atuntoa mankrofo. I'm telling you, you start seeing buildings coming up in Achimota Forest. And I'm telling you, Obia will him say, Wakotas as you heard the Vanza Usikan there. Why should Sasikanu? Because we can't allow that to happen. The very minute we allow our forest to go there, that's just a Ghana. The whole of the capital city, there's no forest reserve apart from Achimota. Ya Tuntoa mankrofo, ya Kogazeti, amount for. Look, if I chichamo, people who have had portions from Salano have in turn sold to other people.
I deal with say a buying is a peripheral.
Peridium fra. What have you defined peripheral? Everywhere there's no peripheral as far as that forest reserve is concerned. Even a peripheral. Even a peripheral. Catch me. Because there are forests all through. Even a Omo didi mo amaniaka no naka nti peripheral bembie ena mikajo says say nkrofo ya chicha asase na momo no omo afaso aton ama ebimu kra say they should come and develop. And you know how much they are selling each plot for? The average is $500,000. I'm telling you, Omahini. Per plot.
Okay.
Look, Mrs. Forest no wa koto asase kan hu ni say nya de obe develop you. Anybody who thinks he has an interest in Salan, look. And I've made this point, and I was speaking with an MP the other day. Say, we have to form a coalition of some sort, and to sponsor
some of these.
To ask for resistance is bound to happen. Now yet you know, forest in the Yompedia. Such as we are not interested in preserving our own lives.
There's no buffer zone.
There's no look. Sustainability and sustainable development. What do people understand that to mean?
What? Sorry, if we are Israel,
sustainability conferences. Now, so the very things that you do to preserve your lives, you know, work or clean. And there was a day I was listening to Ora Community Japan, and I was impressed. He was equally livid about Tab Achimota Forest and Sam Semi, and that is the kind of anger I expect from every Ghanaian. And can go be or think crying. Look, if we allow that forest to go, just we are done. What must I say? And like I was saying, now many MPP didn't come. We need to sponsor a private members bill to ensure that when it comes to reclassification of forests and our forest reserves, it has to be the function of Parliament. Say, 2/3 majority of Parliament must vote in favor of reclassifying the forest. And sana to me, convert this forest into residential property or any other, facility for that matter. But as it stands now, you need just an executive instrument. And at the instance of the minister, that can happen. And that is not acceptable at all. That could be your best or not to forest. You see, we are classifying the entire forest. Yes, sorry, forest in Kitingiti Akan. You be any in another end of the Ghana will be without any forest. Meanwhile, on annual basis, Uko Forestry Commission, Uko Ministry of Lands, this joke of tree planting a year, why do you think we are doing that?
It's a joke.
It is.
It's a joke.
It is. It's just a fanfare. Tell me how many of the trees have survived. Now, so Sika is true on when Jessica Kuma. And I'm making you done one. When I had man professor, I'm good.
The Okano Osei. Sana Muntul quiet to know. I have grown a very good. I have grown a so I have grown. I have grown a because me and Kasa. Look, if you look at the depletion of Ghana's forest cover,
I think 1 second.
The rate is alarming.
See you doing your Ukruma. Yenya Bersen, you are very important.
Very, very
America. Oh, my America alcohol.
Every man US. Residential accommodation in him say, I own him. Nasa Yasigalam say, I say, and sass. They could not how you do it. Sunday, go the way. As I say, you need to reclaim it back, and as soon as Kabako did, you are go. Exactly. When you send it back in the next 10 years or 15 years or whatever years. Reclamation, your connection. Reclamation,
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
the winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyina etie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because you want
yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just off one penny for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa miti, Asempa de Ohana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa ono producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Kwaya nanka o de be 3 hours the bitwa sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now the ba wo show na ene say me ha mani ameka say eyoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke eye no kre trodo
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda wuti na adwuma pa maye but abe premise amrenti mem sama money yo money adwuma for penifo nyina
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Quabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumadi, Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamia Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana answer no free. Udinyashita. Obi. Cheni etiwa ayana. Yeneji sunko. Inti we are the living legend.
On Asempa FM 94.7.
Misum prekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de enanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade achi yesi ewie yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no utie ubia na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se ewie lunch no na ze owie odo pon adwuma edi obi a time ni shane very strategic is a nipa no after tie adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada asepa nyame nshao
obi me da asepa also nyame nshao na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na sie be ba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra post no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi dimensam kakra no nti sia ba men kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya mi sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wait ye ka pa nyame nshira wonso oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya na mo won kan ide Gama Ekosiisen
nice one. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The current chapter no why any day?
No, the current chapter you're not a president. He's not.
You have to be a vice president. What he
He's number 2.
How many times Bawumia was acting as president? You can't be a vice president at the chance of Mampenini one a president. That's what Mampenini or one power, no ne buano man ye juma as president.
Yes.
It president and vice president. No so ye bi anim. Ye wom one say. Emra o Mampenini o hono. Ena vice no e buano. O Mampenini ni wa vice president na president. It ba womia we di president bibiri. How? Because there's been many occasions when the president has been outside the jurisdiction, the vice president.
Yeah, but when you are acting, you cannot take some decisions far-reaching consequences.
Say, Bawumia actia or man to me so to take decision. A buying we, because a buying the Juma pa back we here. your mind is into different economy.
Yes.
Say economy ni man penye Akufo-Addo obe pre to me 2012 or kind 2016 or kind. Also no on economics. Even though he studied economics, but he is not economics. He landed up in
as
law.
A lawyer, yes.
And he on my yen who say wakofa abrantie bia wonim sikasem to ye pa. Abrantie no wa ye adwuma so wo Bank of Ghana and man penye Akufo. I'm sure you've seen that tape.
Yes.
As abrantie no Dr. Bawumia ono no woni mu gidie so the sikasem nyina hye ne sa obedane no. And am pa ba ye wa ye no chairman of the economic management team. Ni 8 years mu no way. It is now say or kasa about next chapter. First chapter of the economy Ekosiisen or next chapter. Let just say Alhaji Bawumia no kra dia to say first chapter na dey adwerega Pascal enyeye. Untumi nka first chapter no ho. Adwuma na ye de ama ho no. Untumi mu ho akonta because what failing. You have collapsed the economy of Ghana. Completely destroyed the economy of Ghana. Completely destroyed the economy of Ghana. You have killed Ghanaians with wicked taxes. Ayehubida. Want to be in current chapter or next chapter. Second part, second phrase in the team near there.
Ghana's next chapter.
And then the first one, no second one near there.
Selfless leader.
Selfless leader.
Yes.
Vice President. Wakonta. No MPP for Brekra Nonga. Abu Ramadan. Who to me the abiding position to your conta second.
Now say you on the abiding positions.
Hey, are you telling me in all seriousness, Obi? Say you believe, say, in making appointment, the vice president doesn't have a say. No, is that what you're telling me?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
If that is what you're saying,
ultimate responsibility relative to appointment is with the president.
But appointments are not always made by the ultimate responsibility. That appointment can be delegated. There are certain appointments that the president can delegate the vice to do.
Yeah, but the president has never told you say or delegate vice.
And he has also never told you say one delegating. But that presumption is there that the vice president will have a big say when it comes to appointments, especially where the relationship between President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia Aki and Popo Street. What do you say? A man and his kid brother. Your mama said Jack Toronto and his kid brother. True. Ne menti pepepe. Bawumia kasaka. Enye omampenye Akufo-Addo. Enka ono Bawumia manyo sem kura kwa nyebi. Oni ne dene ba amanyo sem. Oni godfather no.
Asempa.
Na namu echi nudi. What do you say? Boa no man de bedi akonyo free so wonya se ana. Wonya tu mi no hwe. Se na konta Abu Ramadan wonya MPP ni mpo. Fa no Nadbo. Deputy Director. Owie ye na asew ono ankasa na asew. Alhaji Ahmed Ramadan yes an your friend. Ono so Amnado United Arab United Arab Emirates UAE.
Yeah, I think he's in Saudi Arabia.
Arabia.
UAE, right? Yeah, UAE.
Sika wo hopa oil minister anyamani a lot of connections. And also then ko to ye. Owie ye ono Bawumia na ankasa ni nua ba. Ono na almost a Northern Development Authority. Omode na kotwa no. Maame na abreso tricycles bebre Ghana Japan dia yira ye hu bebi afa no. Dr. Bawumia. Ni maame ba enye nchen muja ba ko. We ono ani nua bema Alhaji Mumuni Bawumia no the NACO Ministry of Interior or creative position amano technical advisor to the Minister of Interior. When the selfless leadership no. What is selfless about Bawumia?
Was some Ghana ye pa former governor.
Former deputy governor.
Second deputy governor. Former second deputy governor.
Yes.
Running mate. 2008, 2012. Vice president. 2017 till date. Flag bearer. Oh, essentially be brave besi Ghana. Oh, we measure one number miniaje. It's answer you see. Election day ever call. I would have wished said the NDC and can some do ni for rubber. But Obia with the 4 years away. Or Saba be another 4 years. When him say Obi, it takes time to settle in government. It really takes time to settle in government. Dramani Mahama knows. Say it takes time. It also be a honeymoon. Because when him say it's not an easy walkover. And you do we need elections, no. But from the 7th of January 2025, that's your swaying Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
I'm from Benin and Ghana.
Oh, Ghana, of course. Now which other country?
Now, you two biographies say Dramani Mahama, but you have the president.
Be an Burkina Faso.
Ghana. In confirm. About 2 years. In confirm about 2 years. If he Ghana, Echo Burkina cry and can't want him. But me, I will be very shocked and surprised. Obi, say a dear betting. Na Koko Bobo Crow. Near the NDC winning elections. It will be a shock of my life.
And the upper way, but the beef machine at home.
It will be a shock of my life. Because Obi, I don't think that will happen. The discerning Ghanaians, any during the then NDC government.
Yes.
Any senior yo mofisa here mo ayamomu wo odomu enijemu.
Abawi.
Minjindi. Na minimpa also say Sakukobo Kukroko. Ghana will make history again. The continent will congratulate Ghana for making a decisive decision. You did the darling boy of the Gold Coast. What if it's Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamia or the darling boy of the Gold Coast?
Of Gold Coast.
Of course. Yes. The darling boy of Gold Coast. The darling boy of Gold Coast. Yes. Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamia or the darling boy of the Gold Coast. It's as what's Ghana. He understands Ghana.
Sir?
Yes. True. Ghana, he understands Ghana. Now, from Wednesday, there, I think, say it will send shivers down the spine of the NDC. So, Muti say, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bamia expounding on the policies of the future government. Oh, Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Tikron Kwejino, Mumayeninamu, Emfa Akroye, Yakuye Brejo, Tikron Kwejino, Mumayeninaso, Sobiana, Canabina Coso, Canabitum, Inti Mumayeninaso, Sobiana, Canabina Coso, Canabitum Pono.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon to you and many thanks for joining us. Yamamunyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen Jumedie so on the 6th day of February 2024. 26 minutes after 2, please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And the show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, including Storm FM in Sunyane, Aseda FM in Sekendi, Takrade, Bankam Radio in Jokwa. Jokwa is in the central region. Asante Achemagogon, so Yawa Dansier FM, Udweni Tremo Tamale, Kesmi Radio, Salaga Kan FM, BBNE Ochame FM, Tikobo number 1, Ebiamo FM. We are live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com, or YouTube, or Facebook. You can please catch us up there. On YouTube, for example, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, not share and live stream, you know. YouTube. Me who be if and then would acknowledge you. Na BBA Timi Akoye. Remember, so say abroad, no, we have over 125 radio stations. Ewo Amanone, Mofa Ekosiisen live. And from London to New York, to Massachusetts, to New Jersey, to Chicago, to California, over Europa, you know, to Norway, Denmark, Germany, Italy, Holland. All of those countries, there were radio stations where Mofa Ekosiisen Jumedie live. Tune in. Thank you, and thank you again for making us number 1. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Osei Bonsu, so I speak on behalf of a really, really solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoye, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihne Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. Mayena in proud sponsors Nenswase, Flumal Triple Action, Eyedra, Action Pharmacy Limited, Ediabedjas, Ebwejuma Brutal, say flu. And as a cold, wedrani, Flumal Triple Action. DBS also a boy in chance papa fee, and the omoye free roofing promotion. It is a better chance anyway. Ya de be caught baby a wusi with an akko boss free.
in the border of some way free. What you pay for, a chance in Ankasa Ebon and no. You know, into DBS and some da almost some infant to a name, I don't know. Cocoa milk and so a plant-based milk. Plant-based milk. Open milk, a cholesterol free, dairy free. Nioma wow wunti na we na 100% vegan milk. Papa. Obapa product and so boa the Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste abejaso. Your Kingdom Real Estate. Almost see a dine kama maybe a brie and a bue cropon. And when you bring near cropon, you know, say you would have a very, very serene environment. A koye brutal. Kingdom Real Estate. Uno and Casa Syntex tank and so say any open tank edia store in Su Power Ghana ha enia a Syntex tank, a strong, a tough. EcoBank Ghana. A better way, a better Africa, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Kingdom Herbal, No Challenger, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may queen a boy media Ekosiisen Ebrema. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. into 4 hours. 30 minutes prime time radio and the community concern segment no ebebremo enchebia. I would open the phone lines na fe wabeka ho friend in that community or ehia sembe na wo concern be na wo community or fatu enim na yentu ho anamo emamo emfa ho ne problems are move faces a your region a your constituency a your district a your municipal a your metropolis free nefa ni nyina atu enim yentu ho anamo emfa emon it is a community concern that will be from 2:30 to 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. Yeni founder of the Movement for Change Alan John Kwejo Trematin etnase edin community. Alan John Kwejo Trematin is our guest on the show and 3 days ago and the National Economic Summit, you know, ewon cry ha na oton sa first stakeholders ni nyina eno kokoshia ede ne what he sees in an ideal Ghana as far as our economy is concerned or the two and him and our geo mu nyina so adwenche. And I would want him to expand on those issues na fe question ayenso ye woni yetimi ebusana. Going into 2024 we'll be doing more of these interviews now, so you're able to decide who to choose at the polls in December this year. And yes, Alan Bedin Komo will be speaking to Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, will be speaking to John Dramani Mahama and all the other presidential aspirants. Bedin Komo ewo Jumedius and the Munina Munshanenso Emfa MIA. But we are starting with Alan John Kwejo Trematin. So ono area the discussion segment and ebetuamo so and yebenya Eric J or a deputy Bono regional communications officer for the NDC studio has sound so and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe or executive director Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems so managing editor Edema the National Forum. Sounds na Kofi Tonto, a member of the NPP's National Communications team. Inti Impenyefo will join us at 4 p.m. near the end discussion segment. Abraham Enra Yedemuko Kwewu Bepong. That's where we would start the community concern from. Na Yankon the latest development na IGP and Kasa Neni air trail and all of that. The Akwesi Dramina Bekayan ho ewo ahomanso no enin
Obi.
Akwesi, they were lying in Papa.
Obi, some tell Tadia, Yankopon, and then the American situation on Bobby Pong, I come. Now, everyone, but before she bought a Yankopon Yatoma, and then school now almost closing it down for 2 days, and then school for in Saturday, school. It will become a pay school for Saturday school. Na obi sabi edebia ranka ye funu sabia school for the school a omunya full class na de no and they entesa they na akire mu say dodo no a parents no edane fi ho ma fi kro ni mu na de and it is a kampala no ko ano a dodo no abo ho mo ntimi nko school bi nso ho a na the parents ko no ode ne ko ye ama school no o ma sate ne nso Nabia said the one one is me for ye, and I got to her. Now, and run no time I used to obey you, Piano. Now, go before Jimmy said, how much did you come out and you're so bad for 71. And they before to your operation, and you could win Reno, and almost all the update, any part of when you're at your paper. Now, you said him with say, Nakomo Yakoma, regional minister, said Cover Temple, very team, and war, and the Kobe Pong, and now appeal so. IGP so very team or Sabrameka said, said so for in a year, and I said, change the company with the bar now, what is here. You know, we can never come up in a matter air for before one that make one amount of heady air for it's hard to be well before.
Okay, not me, Busasa, is it now confirmed? Nipa, Ashre Wonkano, you are confirming.
But so, and now what's that statement over the buyer and the other German say, Nipa almost to the car on a bar. And I said, the Abrantian, the senior so, I would you be so far they send you would not Nipa, Mapusia, and almost a press, go to Popian, and now one that media, almost I
Okay, Mama Nasi, Udru Kwelbe Pon, a best wedding comobio. Sincere apologies to Muamutien for that terrible sound. Munfa in It was necessary, say, a Begisa update, no, Eddie Amamo. Inti, let's start picking your calls as well. Also, for our community concern, Etuja MIA 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. Those are the two numbers of it, my friend. You can also add this 0548 955 947. Na ode community concern atuja. I mean, this is very important for us here on the show. Say obefre no wame hu de ekoso mantemo na yetimi to ho anamo. I mean, we want to use the power of radio to bring solutions to your doorsteps. In the moment so obefre 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Good afternoon. Hello. Okay. Ain't Bomadena also friend 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947. Monso amuntimi emfra e bia pesa wo send a message no. Your WhatsApp number no any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's a WhatsApp number. I know the anonymous 0548 443 523. And on any number I'll be free. Just send a message. If you have a video be open say and sakani show mo be who say the Ekosiise man temu in. Just take a video and send it to this number. There's 0548 443 523. I know your WhatsApp number. The other numbers in the no ube to me afraid. It was a good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patch on whiny.
I just feel like Isaac Lucas for Oyibi.
Oyibi?
Yes.
Okay, me patch on me into.
Pacho Oyibi do the road radio. Yes, Arabu Amakwata. I say my lesson Mango.
Oyibi Dodoa.
Yes, Oyibi Dodoa, Denta Dodoa Oyibi.
Very well. Very well.
And a table, you know. But table, you know, I use to give back concrete. Now, this is a quite
yes.
A high and papa. And a quiet mono. Baby, our ramps and one. I road be APPA, SSA, and car ties.
O ka oyarefa hotobu
oyibi tobu oyibi
o kofro be pono.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes. It has into moment to one among my and my traffic into me. One sorry bed 3 o'clock and cook mount me.
Iron roads now what can it pay ya che?
Yes, I check. Paying for
it's me pie or tie.
Yes. I want a potholes, you know.
Yes.
That you are not
wow. Okay, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Pa. Ekosiise On Asempa. Bomodin also fraying. Community concern. Fatuja MIA. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi Chumesi.
Chumesi, o kasa free hin.
Me kasa free takrade.
Oh, okay. Chumesi me entie we.
Na Obi na me bi so. Apamu do market here ya yesi ho ya. Ye move market here we jubi gan fa nko hui. Me nti ase na apamu do market si ho no mo amana ya white elephant. Na we se region fo mpeni fo mu ho mu tibi nya bibi won ana.
But also
yeah,
I get it. What can I say?
Na we give it down on now. Say, come with a friend say, I'm with your wedding. Yeah, the never ma assembly scano. I don't get you. And I market next work as Senacasano. Getting young coco.
Yeah, what can I say? I think it was
me quite about here, Manso. I am Manso Pine.
Yes.
Manso Pine.
Manso okay. Miami Chrome mehu. Okay. Chumesi, yeah, that's it. But I think he raises a very, very fundamental point. If the market, no, it was a glorious opportunity. Say assembly, no, would bring life back to that market. Into the decision to move traders na a market cycle to Jubilee Park, no. I think maybe just maybe any reasons, ninti. But so what you more twa so kwa pramodo wa because I had there so much now wa. Yeah, but Tony, we will go to a promoter just to bring life back to that market. I don't know if it's too late though, but because I'm not sure the Jubilee Park has been completely run down. So umu free ho enea would need a lot of resources to bring Jubilee Park or no back to its former status. Isn't a good point that we're raising. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me bacho hwaini.
Me unya bema abaya mikasa fra shama zenu.
Abaya mi entio.
That's me did it our pomoye.
Yamia do me hoya pa.
Yamias. Obi maka ya kwan ho asem aka. The sin still anamonto bi anko so. Iti ashama. Aba konkatama so zenu ya kwan nyina sai. Ana ukom yankasa mikruma kodi abe. Udu do yimu janshi kodi abe kru na nkasa ko friend is agomedani nimpotem ayukuma ho nimu nyina akwan nyina anye na sairi ya hosu obi unimu so na yetu mbuba na yedi ye kwan no that is so na yetu mbuba yedi ye Ghana kwan so ma kwan nye ana ye besire MC na owo ashama no na nado yesire o papa no watuna so ahye ate ntamani trimo ye ni de ana afa eniema ensem fata no de ya driver for e wa shama kronim ye besire papa we 4 years a wo ba 8 years ni a okọ muntimi nya risha na ye fi se risha fu ya mu ye bi beka papa no eye o kire still oda so tiwo ye hudwuma bia papa we di ma shama fo ashama pan nyira nye o jijiji for efi ajodi fo ye hudi odi ye this is to Onkatama the same problem. Into be anko. Into be a better.
Mate. Me so me da se pa me emfa nipa for Ekosiisen Sony. E ha Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan
Me ba cha Odananso, US Virginia.
Oh, okay. Nana, apomu ye de.
Na me adoma Africa pa.
Afi papa nkometro yen. Me pa chon me yentie o.
Yo, Obi whether be a master because matter titi I say DSC or be crew muko. So I just mean call for here or America ha.
Oh, okay.
Na the minister say me pon yes you hold. Omo ya judin. Yes round waga any dim. Omo ma ajubrem right and yes you hold the self attack for. At all. Side deal Russia and so be free and so.
Yeah.
Because yes, you know, and some patakra obi.
Quo Russia and you free ho.
You need to so you need to something like I'm someone to you. Obi. Yame na kutu ho no mu ye na ja obi kwa do be count drive mirror. Na ku bi wa no.
Oh.
Utwa ho no ye di adwom.
Sir.
Yes. Obi.
Now what you are not saying what you free. Oh, just someone yes, strong. It do a bottle maybe actually. That's what you are.
Mate.
Oh my hand, sorry, now I'm for the next for more so far. And some for crack. And I need to be committee concern me area how they Nanyamia to Macquarie Tina, you two Tina. A corner start here, I say, Bibia Cosso.
I'm saying Tina means I lose you or more air quine.
Oh, me see, your committee, your whole year, the need to a got a committee, Bibia. Just like, oh, my good to make a crowd. A Jomafi, a friend of Yadum. Omo Yabaye.
Me pacho you. Yeah, that's it. Inti kwa for hini o America ena moten nkano calling us from Virginia in the US of A. And uko Virginia so a affiliate radio station or Hope for Life Radio eda moase papa pama yentwa so emfa other community concern segment ofre na ode wa drink no atodwa. My interest menya we. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Me pacho Obi FM Kwame Jam Kasefri Committee 23 next site.
Okay, Kwame me pacho yetio.
Yeah, me that's be brave. Obi we me pacho was it last year March. And you were hani who say your road I connected to the main road. A man for about ebitra. I mean foundation room. Until you contacted one say hip on the bar. Say like for your next neighbor which is committee 24 or more per se or more to war at the block here said they are into me cross it to get the main road. Yeah, we some say at there almost service plot. Now yeah and service plot. Until I know me the FSO ho. Then they pa until my security for bed. Now almost year resolve until my TDC. Emma yeah the TDC for Kotanasi. But the impression on the TDC for person and say yeah and so your plot no end free ho. Obi as plot I mean war hano a letterhead of TDC and the mammy right of entry. Anywhere particular me ko to your rent ground rent. Into a me TDC for the Thomas after the mammy. Ye ko ha almost say omo to service plot tomato as the road na ka home to omo tire free omo my team connectivity. Emma ya church petition akọ TDC office akọ assembly they call no initially no ma omu betwa they can say o medical to war back why connected to Santor road na say ya abanya be road e wa ha say entikasa road na connected to the Santor road ba omu so mu ma Santor for no mefa community 24 no mu ho eninti o ma to block across that place entikomo beto ha no so account be ya omu no war no mpeto moto no e be complete ya tire petition aba obi an enka ho asem bia ma to obi we dey dey so wanim say ja obi dinam na maka bia ma because ye nya come up bia ya tire letters upon letters going everywhere you can go into them say mo say mo bi ho Asempa betimi ayabo enia ka betimi nya reporters kwa ba na behwa impoma omuye road no kura wo community ya no udu every junction bia ya ye kakra aba inside. But yeah, particularly no my just person mo blocking it no o ma anya bibia wa ha
area na ye hin fa pote me pato
community 23 next site ye ni ye ben Sandonia Gardens.
Okay,
ye ni construction city in the say war
mate and ye note will follow up on that. Why
me pato me that be obi
me so me that Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM ma yemfa another caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Me pacho FM Danson aka Ogawa GH.
Ogawa GH.
Me profit
Tema. Okay, me ntio.
Obi me pacho me pese me bisa se. Afienya road, any Dowenya road. Daben pa na pacho, anu de mo sabeka road no. Ebi se sa road no. So we free ho be eduma e Tema, na so we nsum be 4 o'clock. You go 5 o'clock, it means why late. That's when we my friend I catch them but up to now, me who say adwuma bia e koso wo sa road ni na so.
Me ba we say e kwan no te can't me mfa so kra.
Car ne fa so. Now so because of e kwan ni nyenti no traffic to me ti sa 1 2 hour machia unto me be adwuma e bia wo ko adwuma 6 o'clock ah. 2 5 o'clock why late. I said they be using by 3 to 4 o'clock on matching and sana obaba do tema. Traffic walk one so easy. They become so udu come to 4 air runner motors any your friends say Valco runabout. A honum portals do honum. A one more day quota about the fele ended 3 days. Now, Sapani now say to 2. Nancy almost say pipe to be pie or about the 2 the area a go honum. Oba the area no go mana he bin see area no esenki ako inside. Enti ka bia duwa e wo say onya botre ansa na wetumi akọ. So na frɛ aka ho asɛm na so still ye hu bibia e wo ho. Iti mesrɛ sɛ na amafrɛ dia muntu ho na mo e mayen. Na ye rules ni dia enye kra enye e wo tema.
Very well. Me da say
to
man note in a way no. And we'll follow up on all of the complaints. Majority no roads and would follow up on them for you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hoini.
Mpacho Sani me kasefra manfro.
Sani.
Me kasefra manfro yeah.
Very well. Sani me pacho me enti we.
Mpacho from Amanfro Kwan to Accra. What was the last time you demonstration? And I'm going to give you comment to say them baba here. So much just at one.
A man from to Accra.
I friends at Tobut one.
A man from Tobut.
A man from Tobut.
A man from Nenawahi. A man from
Winneba Council.
Okay. It will try my befa Caswabano.
Thank you.
Okay.
Before we do a Tobut no.
Okay.
As a modern area on
Okay.
On more since so on with me. A year pangaza, bumper, I said, Sutoba to Mokum.
Yeah.
Emma Moya Samay is a person on my jai. Second one, I am from Kumanga as a baby in the in Sonano. Up to date, since so Tonas or Kohonma, Nippa Mobile. Now, so they be a nipper tax. Ade. Yamanka.
Men so me da say papa my enhwene funny papa. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Prof Ramos Asafo AJ, Vimate Charlie. Me say bibi ekoye. Professor Ramos, a good afternoon to you. I'm told you're doing the listening. Thank you so much and welcome to Accra as well. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
I just finished Oti.
Oti na o kasa frɛ hin.
Isabi mo Accra ba me kwanse na for
Banda Kojin.
Yeah.
A hona wo Fred the last time say mo network
network. Oh, we told you 102.1 permit so far said that be 101 in MP Odabo Ahmed Ibrahim no. E be send say Banda Kojin, Banda do Moli. Yes, send say a network program. E panicha e obada no in between Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire e share border pepe. The Cote d'Ivoire network I do brands and everything in the Cote d'Ivoire network. Now the whole first fire from since Banda Kojima that was a machine fast back up. The best say yeah people tampo the one fast my put no one fail it the best from seeing the quota machine put fast my na come fail amayen. The best MP now after DC near doesn't mean almost chief company do ho almost make sure we appointee I be bia wan bia kama ba commission no intimi hu e mo na ba so ba commission ya kodo do ha na ye ka kama na ha se su e mo na ba ba ti be say after
meba chief company no esi ho obi anyemu adwuma
that the chief company kama me say no picture efe o ma ye apento light bibia ba mo connect light ba ma ye bibia wa kama
assembly ne si ya na
eno na ntimi hu ti se bi obetu ya e bi bisa ma ye Banda Kojin si assembly ne be see you say the government I don't know the area
o mu si wie ye no ache be how many years ne uni
o mu si wie en fan say 3 years ni o ma pento e bibia kama efe pa
3 years
3 years me send picture na ma
I send the pictures na me.
Message na ma bachelor we as well.
Fafa ye WhatsApp number. Me send dia to job you ntiti na.
Bachelor pa to mu before say be ko clinic bi no e dey ko Banda dobo. Fi ko je ko dumbo to dobo ne buwa.
Be how many kilometers?
More than 12 kilometers. I don't know Banda Kojin. And that's wako German North.
Abadium.
I am Munya card, the trust our coin in there.
Oh, Mr. Bugatti, I don't know you. Obanima. No, it's a worker now, no way to be. And I said, what was on the month for now? As I did, I said, because I'm going to feel, I'm going to one who feel no. One
antes had 12 kilometers now.
Linda, that from Banda to Banda or what as a clinic. This is the Oba Yalena, we are already known to Minqua, Miss Obi. Yes, sir, but that town, your bail, but I'm not painting this in the pouch, or whatever, Mr. Ahmed Ibrahim. With DC, no born, no be so, my number to make Biamayan. Now, you're acquiring a network. Zobi, cash will be your border town, I'm Roberts. Last year, I'm Roberts by even access of the police, where we are accessing transfer police. Now, Roberts, I don't have a job, so we'll be pronounced to me phobia.
Mate, Minia, Medas.
Network is making hear me palms, Zobi. Into one of my from tell
me patrol you. Me patrol you. Medase pa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Community concern segment here the Ebremi. The numbers to call 0302-216-545 and 0302-216-546 0548-955-947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon,
Nyamia Bimu, Hena, Nebato Wini.
Your family has had the whole Ghana. You don't have any experience now, Obi.
Who can suffer him?
The Pastor Mr. Abdulkuma, Abasi, in second area.
Hena,
Abdulkuma. But I say,
now which is station, Anna?
Oh, you fashion me, show me what I covered. Why? So they only say, you want to be a no one, young position, as my father, or body boy, my Ghana. Obi, who bet more? Yamisha, never of us on me, as my father. Now, Obi, did he come and find share more than my Yabema, I have found Alaji, Dr. Yayakasim, Ata, as he saying, Uncle Tom. Ablikuma Amasaman and Patamuna Yatu Abamano Ablikuma 4 and second and 4 Omina to Abama and Kamakama Sensitive Omedi and Co Parliament Yankupon Inshra candidate for to Abama Yenya Bema Yayakasim Ata in fact Abanton Obebojuma Namedia Kaka make can say a Yana Debia make a Yami Pa Wabano Mijirisa MC Clement Oyejuma. Na when you be a said you have a man near maybe coach Matakra, it is family no Yamiadum, not a crement or no, by Yejumana, Yenya Bema, Yayakasim, so the one artist, Ablukma, you won't know, could do a bassy, Ablukma, a careful, Omunimpa, Yampani for the winning. Mijita, Yenya Bema, Yayakasim, Banadia, Sadio, Nedanakuma, so Barman security, Maya, Sam, and Naya Connie that how. And then, yet, Menyanity, yes, in second area, Hono, Yayakasimini or Clement, Asha, see a year road, or Banner, and say, no, was such a cry, yeah, a corny binu.
Now, Asema, okay. Osei, Nipana or Banner, say, your friend is saying.
Because your friend, Alaji, Yaya, Kasim, Ata, Amasaman,
parliamentary candidates, and I'll say, or buy, was starting
at what's that here? Obama Fanyans to Obama and for Parliament to Prano. What's that here? Open your meter, only a journalist. Young Shishamu, but just less than 1 week to Obama, you know. What's that here? But on a Clement, attack me on Macambo, or Masha say, eh, Yen Yamabikatra. Eti, Yabas 4 years in Yatobana, Nina, MPP Coninty and Pese. First is Abia, Yabapa, Abia, I consider free fire and a back continue a cabium.
Mamenase, Memfa Nipa from our home. So, Ekosiisen, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Anthony,
Anthony, me patrol me into where?
I will be done with a quiet UTC at you had the post office. Still, on your crowd. So, lover, nimble. If you love our original lover, anyone else, share any shape at the post office.
Obi, and Yakra, before yellow start, car park of us. And young, everything could be.
Okay.
Every important.
Wow.
If you are dollar, and I give no more shade, dollar a photo. Obi and Yakra, smoking on the
me patrol.
You are lover, and for general post office, and car house. Eh? And Yakra, Obi.
And I will say, Omudi Kuba, no.
Ebe hunu na wa sense anaju no mo that's the way you know so odo kwa ko tu o ke se o so tu no me judge egu mata sa paso sa with your lover ni wa
me hu me patrol you me that say my emfa final call na emfa community consent segment no NC too bad we end to me and so also fraying good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, afternoon. Me patrol why? Yeah, me patrol why?
Obi.
Yes.
Yeah, you're from here. Me from the United Kingdom.
Oh yeah, United Kingdom. Me patrol United Kingdom me here for party.
Obi me wo how do you call it? Manchester.
Oh, okay, very well. Me and you where?
Obi, and that a program beyond. About Uncle River now, Champagne City.
Yeah, McKay.
Yeah, I was very sad because I don't understand why this should happen. In the game, say it's a threat to national security. You know that?
Sure.
Galam say it's a threat to national. The same as corruption is a threat to national security. So, what are the military, our security services? What are they doing? Galam say, and terrorism are just the same. At the end of the day, they are all causing distractions.
Yeah.
So, if you don't see Galam say as a terrorist, then I don't know when they want the terrorism to come into the country and send an Omar reacting. I'm feeling I say. Because say was saying she said echo and Zimbabwe. Obi mbopo na obo won obi na no aye dey ni say dey. I mean you won't pay for money. Won't young baby. They don't care. All they know is stealing the money. I've been saying it to them. On money yetin opia ba power no money man nenu insurance say insure mkofo because all what aka when you papa no. They don't care about people living in that along the river. You know, I someone was saying no. Asempa 94.7 what else what's the order from above? It was about how can you say that? And you have national security there. All that they know is carrying Motorola around from Choba to Choba. National security. If you don't see Galam say as a traitor, then I don't know what you are doing. You have very useless national security, which I don't know how they want to react. Obi, your money is saying you won't pay for, and you are not doing anything. Galam say he's saying
Nyabuter. Aye.
Or saying shoe.
Ewen etema. Hello. Yeah. Minim there. Bibi record on your deal. I mean, to say useless national security, that's not proper. Aye, Mr.
I mean, if I say useless, I'm not insulting. I'm saying that they are not useful. They are not making themselves useful to the country.
Aye, let's agree on things. Able to me, I can at least you radio.
It's very sad. It's very sad. Sometimes it's very sad. It's very sad. Look at Burkina Faso, Kitty. Nancy, a small boy take over. Look at what this guy is doing to Burkina Faso. Well, all we know is PhD. I am a who went program now. I'm doing my second PhD. I'm doing my second master. First master, first PhD, now but no day. Obi.
Medase, aye, baby, I'll be fine. Yet, UK for 18, and I could see saying Sunny. A higher Asempa FM. Yet the community concern segment, no ABC. Yentia Wimra, ba the Honorable Alan John Kwejutre Martin Yatnase. Yeneno AD and Komo. A very interesting interview coming up on our show. Inti for our joint channel a brain more munya your WhatsApp number. Now let me mention it one more time. Nefa messages nefa so bray 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages nefa so bray be kan amount. Yentie we mra yeba yedin komo. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a Pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. E mu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank e muda hokai. Syntax Tank e strong e tough. Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance, your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Medical school papa bia metimi di kofiako.
Oh Fifi, anything na waye wenim bosano. Ene me di asemesio. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, a degree awarding institution a Ghana heya. Omoya programs to say Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program GEM, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Sa programs here na Ghana Tertiary Education Commission Agiatum. Womo bilingual curriculum no SCSO. Senior beya obetimi a consult wo French.
Media so mo be gine kra na ha mi.
Sesia kra de womo ya admission so. And one is so be from. It was 0208 456 556. And now send womo email info@comas.edu.gh. Put me so follow on Facebook and on Instagram @info.comas. Comas, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Ghana Post. Hey, na no fe ubonya wo kasa wo ko musi.
Enya me brother Mr. Happiness na hame. Me see wo hu say Ghana Post aye fast, reliable and affordable nti. Na nsen na numa ye ni de edwanya kuma me di e de kwama no e fa Ghana Post. We di ni na. Ene se wasa aswan masa kodidwa me de kwa Ghana Post yo. We Kobi kakra, Ajene kakra, Akantia so shase. Ghana Post,
the most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post, smart, secure deliveries.
Mensaka the package no. In less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life the big. Ghana Post will deliver to you wherever you are in the world.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation, Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, upe wena upe die. To tumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brain. Gambling ho true tikani wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no ma yana munyana ase ne ensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time 10 minutes after 3 on a Tuesday afternoon. Menedi Osei Bonsu ye kasa the Honorable Alan John Kwejo Chrematin abekansa e studio or founder Movement for Change. Na medi kai my intro say 3 days ago and the National Economic Summit in Kranha. Very well attended. More share pictures on social media. You would have seen the pictures and in Nipa itimikoko PMO at this event. Some of the top economic minds in our country enya kwan ekasa ewo. But to understand what actually happened, you know, the man behind the movement himself is here. The Honorable Alan John Kwejo Chrematin. Honorable Akwaba na pom te saying.
Yeah, Obi Moye, na uswe.
Adom, official panso.
You over there.
Official say na I swear we in as the next president of Ghana.
Amen. What can you do? Receipt mama na with the average power.
That's interesting. But I think 3 days ago now me follow social media, you know, into me home pictures, no, some of the very first pictures on social media. I was like, wow, very well organized event. The brain behind the National Economic Summit when they are there, what a day Panama person will achieve with this summit.
You be me that's it. The kind say uche Ghana for to do now. Ube who say and come ado say and ka matters of national interest and ka ebe freedom na ye nyina ya to adwene na yetimi a pension in some
sure
said ye be ya say ya adwene si na ya adwene kopia na ajese Ghana man ya jotu say ana Ghana ye pese ye ko
sure
ti say opese ebi a we introduce ebi a levy and a bibisa so freedom no obi a de na adwene ba na ye brubru na say ya adwene si wo so there. It doesn't matter what government wants to do. It has to be accepted by the people who are going to be affected. And sir, the friend of non-partisan approach, you know. And no me enemy movement for change, you know. Yes, that is the new political system. You say the Ghana. Said the bear say some be wo fa Ghana for. Then say NDC and NPP for nkwasem say wo hwa na say asempia ebeba Ghana bia no na ya politicizing na aye NDC versus MPP sabi nyesa na educate di buman enti me say yen freedom from people from all walks of life, partisan, non-partisan. Parties no can hold there. Now so yen fair other stakeholders. Ni boom na ya dwene kope. Eno ne di kan. They toso me no so no. So take Ghana for no to do na. Do mo kan say afa ya bread manifestos. Party manifestos are election bia beba na acquire promises and now there's no plan behind the manifestos to oba na fei na wo be chire mu na de no so kwanza na wo ba be aye plan ebema wo promise no aye adwuma no na is what take you almost be 1 year dada na say be you enye you at that point is too late and do baby enti na akwasi konzo gina ekwatia enti Ghanaians want to move beyond party manifestos. They want a national plan. There no ana movement for change. Yen share Jumasi yakase the great transformational plan. Ebeba. Plan no ye di kind de aba. Na ye de ankra no the omo input omo beba no into the plan.
Okay.
Na eno acquire the national plan.
Okay.
Eno so ka ho enti na ye share say great transformational plan na movement edeba
no.
We must subject it to public
scrutiny.
And only the second one. The third one also say again uche Ghana for no do na say there's a sense of responders people. I say nipa
amount for bemobu
na na ye pese say nipa no do na etie nsemo a movement eka na ye de ama ankrakra bo mu nyina so e de o madwene no abara ye be so achia so emui to give hope not only to Ghana for Ankasa but also to investors say I all my say baby Ghana do it say mo scape 9% their investment and you mean found fat baby for if it's a normal year tete about the economy now so many say there is a leader, a political leader say nyame adum no be president say ni no be na ama a sense of hope to Ghanaians and to people outside this country. No man say and
yes, events. No, that's nice. And it was open to the general public.
Open to the general public. We advertised it, but yes, I said a special invitation.
Okay.
Ekoma interest groups, TUC for first political parties. No, Omunina Kumani Akesi na. Oh yes, Omobai.
Okay. Reps by.
Reps by. Which was very impressive.
Okay.
Not just say who say, yes, it is true. Say I'm fighting for political power. Some me a politician. Yes. I'm fighting for power.
Yes.
But I'm also fighting for a cause.
A
very noble cause. To who say, this man making idea be a babu Ghana. And he say, me pretty many be now so my friend will go there. No so embeti and so more adwini bi a omo esoso e dia ka ho enti omo buy na TUC say event TUC general secretary general
no abetna
mu bi crossack pedifo omo so e buy ansana chamber of commerce just a gutafo pedifo nyina buy na ahemfo asofo just people academia omunyina e baby I wanna say obi etimi mobilize domsia just to think about the country. I think I know quite positive.
And Ramini Guta president need in command. He made the point say Adia Bako no take it out and they say TUC for Urbano. Apparently, no more so prepare or document crown. Say or monso or my dream, no, how we was on my nickel in the Omokuche Kataso and on the mount.
Yes.
Some incorporate into the plan.
Yes. Oh. But apart from that, no, your discussions are near you. Almost so.
Participating. Okay.
Participating.
Essentially, yes, one the reason behind this whole summit. But Nioma Bena mo discuss it or Indian him say the Great Transformation Plan. What can we say Ghana for ate? Is it say o present a plan next year or more? And I'm more elicit your views on the plan and I said to saying what was discussed.
Say the mechanic. Say o frefre dom see emedwini bibi. Say unya working document.
And
and no mbejina so e dey discussion. Won't be free nipa. Aka say obi an Canadian. There be. Nti working document na ye de man almost say omunyina so na omo form adwene bra eno ne
the
Great
GTP
Transformational Plan. Now who kind Great Transformational Plan now? There were 5 clusters. They did kind the economic cluster. Now say economy no no and only one cluster. The second one is governance. So I say if you deal with the economy, now you don't deal with governance issues. And no square one. And yes, our infrastructure cluster. And I don't see a natural resource management and environment cluster. And your social services cluster. I know health education and also so. And your attitudinal and behavioral change of Ghanaians and also cluster. Tisawosha GTP no and yet just economy no all these areas but summit here not just to discuss the economic cluster.
The National Economic Summit.
And you a governance summit so. Now all issues related to corruption, decentralization,
constitutional amendments,
yes, constitutional reforms, will be discussed at that summit.
And you do same for all the other clusters.
All the other clusters. The first one is the economy. The second one will be governance because they reinforce
hand in hand.
Each other. Now under the economic cluster, now you will different subject areas we are near discussing. Back with macroeconomy. Now macroeconomy under that you discuss how to bring inflation down, how to bring interest rates down, how to stabilize our currency, how to reduce our debt to sustainable limits, how to optimize revenue, and then how to control expenditure. So to Saosha, not just say in just one cluster, so many on the macroeconomy. And yes, I discuss industrial transformation.
Under the economic cluster.
Under the economic cluster. And yes, I discuss agricultural revolution. And yes, I discuss tourism. It is not an economic cluster. No, I want a popon and nine. A macroeconomy. No. I know inflation, interest rates, and you want industrial transformation, and you want agricultural transformation, and you want tourism. And tonight I say, "Sir, number 9, and I'm not yet the subject for discussion." Summit. See, I will say, you're very deep now. We have provided 152 policy solutions,
and the economy
152 policy solutions. And your problems in Coca or Ghana. Just say, Tambia Betty Ghana phobia. Say, yeah, on radio, say, yeah, Komodiekeko.
We only state problems.
We only state the problems. Now, from the beginning, say, problems here. We are now looking for solutions. And this summit was about solutions. We have proposed 152 policy solutions. Prescriptions. So we are a rule.
Sure.
Doctor prescription. And the prescriptions are a bit no. etimi asa mo yare no eno and
I'll come for us to look at one or two of our prescriptions. No, and before that, Michelle, opening remark now. You made the point that at the end of the day, Ghanaians would want to know from this summit the following: one, how the country would be reset on a new path to prosperity from the economic ditch we find ourselves in now. Two, what specifically will be done to generate much more wealth in our country, and how this wealth will be distributed among all of us so that it is truly inclusive. Three, when, how, and who will be punished for the collective act of misappropriation and misdeeds in successive administrations. These are three very, very critical points. Into show policy prescriptions. Like number one, this is a major issue as only traders aiding common inflation rate, the cost of borrowing from and the issue of taxes. Yes. More prescriptions for Nyama and saying day.
Taxes.
Very well.
Ghana, your tax regime, may can perform. Like I said, we have turned it
upside down. Okay.
Nice, your butu. Now the entire make us say. So ko amamaya oma komene oma tumpoa. Who show mo tax regime na. The friend direct tax no. And no ana omu gina so a ye collect more taxes as against indirect tax. Ghana the opposite. Ghana we concentrate on indirect tax. Duties and levies especially at the port. We import to normal charge over. And if you say no, I can say and no, easier to collect. Meanwhile, say what you yes, it is true. It's easier to collect, but the nipa your man do on a private sector. Omono say more important normal. Now, what load on with so many taxes? Nature say only mean competing. Yes, only choice or due to the show. But yeah, or no so be passing on to the consumer.
Sure.
And tonight just acquired to say, Najuma Nankasano, and Koso, if it's on your competitive, the prices be go high. The prices go higher, on to be competing even on the local market, and want to be competing on the export market. And to own your profit, or tax agency, GRA, want to be taxing. And now, say, Obetia Crowd, who says so. Or evade the taxes because taxes no a does do. And in a sense, indirect taxes, a private sector competitiveness and our business is almost being and fine. Secondly, so and I'm saying taxes indirect taxes are high. A human non cost don't employ nipa. So one to employ nipa to do no. Now it's a government revenue being from direct taxes. From employment or more and also whichever way you look at it, it doesn't really and yet sustainable. And the first thing we have to do, which is what we are proposing, is say we have to recalibrate our tax system structure. And we've been dealing with this for so many years. I can tell you, yes, there's no way you bet me. Are competing even in
turning it around. No, the focus now will come onto direct tax rather than indirect.
Now direct, say now you say you reduce taxes and duties, so to allow people to compete.
Okay.
And become efficient and compete.
Okay.
No moment, woman shikari now taxing and then there's when you been to Trebia Mabaya
and your problem.
I first obey my fanipa or funny part of one. The part of also pay so obey your income tax. Now, no near Juma. Obi near Juma. So on your income tax.
Yeah.
And I'm and I also would your 1 year and you, but also one casana. You are reducing your capacity to earn.
But the challenge with that, Honorable, would be, sir, in the private sector, you have the formal private sector and the informal private sector. Unfortunately for you, or more the informal and the doors.
Yes.
And the only way you can get them because it's not formal, indirect.
Yes.
How do you balance?
So to come back also.
Okay.
So the first one is to turn the regime upside down.
Okay.
Then secondly is to try and formalize the informal sector. So because at the end of to say the work informal sector no so there won't be and track or but say or formalize it or more. Not say the baby no I'm informal so the same taxes say high into no we informal. So what you say who taxes now duties now oh yeah no so also be wa or yeah you market to a beer say onim say onya ko register no as a proper company.
Yes.
GRA4 eba
come after.
Enti no she one way na dia. And then say them who say taxes and duties say kwan wo mu adwuma obey no and wo be koso na obedua. On my say obey register the company properly. If you say onim say or register the company properly obenya benefits be or co banker our register na adwuma to betmanya bosia obetuma fanipa enti enya nipa no pe some person we informal but taxes in is normal levies no anama de be nipa pi operate on the ground enti say if they making someone you will see the impact on the informal sector obia be register and no na e be broaden the tax base because that's the second thing. Who reorganize the tax regime now?
Yes.
The second thing is then to help the informal sector to transition. So, for informal sector, we announce we have registration. You're sole proprietor.
Sure.
We have a sole proprietor. We not for and not for Webra, not for Webra. And we also have a Dupadona, so episode more formalize it.
It is a prescription for formalizing the informal sector, and it's when you recalibrate your tax structure.
Yes.
And we incentivize people to go and register their companies.
Yes, absolutely.
Or my formal.
Yes.
But how about those who would argue, say, the only way to capture majority of the informal sector is to use digitization, an easy way, use technology to get them on board. And also,
I don't know. Acquired to say a part of helping them when they have become formalized. To become
make it easy for them
yes, not the other way around. Now the work digitization and I just say depend formal say identity and or person or undercover business. Identity non person register in the business.
Yes,
because or share a year and I say taxes on kwa will be and you by the way by wayside and can or prefer. And it's not a question of just so we are digitization. No, we are formalized. Normal obey a bit incentivize or to become formal. That's the first thing. We are digitization should be more efficient. And number 3 so acquired to say your taxes in our casano so a dosso do.
Okay.
So because apart from normal market,
the taxes generally.
That's not a dosso do. Now, acquired to say identity and a government a taxes are because revenue normal pay. But if we can reduce revenue leakages, so what I say, if we can reduce revenue and deal with corruption, and the amount of revenue now yibenyano. And Kaubon say be free other places and not necessarily
taxes.
Taxes. So, and to acquire to say it's a lazy way. It's a lazy way
of raising government revenue just by slapping taxes on the people.
To say electricity tax.
Yes.
Sebi. Japan say slap away because the problem has nothing to do with taxes. Rather, no. You can share the fundamental problems
economy,
electricity first, even electricity sector and energy sector. Now, how to improve it in terms of efficiency.
Yes,
from generation to distribution from generation to transmission
to distribution. Sure.
ansana I just say what to me I can say you are increasing tariffs because the problem no from 3 areas here making now once of no na say open say we increase tariffs there na I just say usama especially more business I uncompetitive because open solve a problem but it's the wrong way I would solve a problem it. And to where say now be say Ghana already know tax electricity tariffs here already very high. Make up for businesses.
Yeah, for businesses.
So how are they able to compete even within or after African single market?
Sure.
African continental free trade area. And say we will be pricing ourselves out of
benefits and there was from single market.
Yeah, because so we won't be competing. We call other inflation single digit.
Yes.
If your interest rates so much lower. Electricity cost higher. So will be higher than your competitors. So how can you compete with them? No one compete with them. How can you then survive? How can you create jobs? Into a vicious cycle.
A vicious cycle.
Into a tax you need and yet difficult.
I love the bit about say taxes are a dorsal, and I would want to believe say based on
any levies.
Any levies.
Sure. Now I am say okay. Say your duties. Your duties. You know I say levies.
Yes.
Into a share now say duty no koyena. Yeah, for because someone.
No, I know a levy.
The value is the same.
but the interesting point is for more as a movement and under this GTP, have you identified the number of tax handles? I'll say okay, wait there, because I recall say when the NPP was campaigning in 2016, they itemized by 17 tax handles. Be almost with a nuisance or Have you done something similar? Yes, you have taxes ne dorsal. It would be in my imagine say wait there. It will go. Way will go.
Say e-levy say from the beginning.
Okay.
You can say just maybe at that time you see they solve a problem. But in the first place they don't to have even appeared. It's a one with the mention. Say even VAT increase here.
Yes.
Make VAT increase from 12.5%. So if we had fixed the challenges where economy making revenue leakages in it, money now.
Okay, necessary.
Because increase inflation.
Okay.
So can say so we increase tax and now we impose levies.
Sure.
A cost of production, a cost. So cost of production cost now prices no cost. So prices will cost say ne micro 100 cedis now say it me to one bottled water. Now say we increase a bottled water
cost of production.
Cost of production now a move from 1 cedi to 5 cedis. Now say we 100 cedis now we talk way with we talk as a 1 cedi we talk 100. Now you say it's over to only 20.
Sure.
And now say you are depreciating the quality of life. Now say your third room out cry say obi wa you to be third room no. I just say wonim say aduro no hia no say ebetimi ama ne ho aton. But sika no oni sika or de beto. Enti no kra na so no reduce a prescription I dey ama no. Na ono a reduce a prescription.
Okay.
So want to mean because of inflation. Inflation is also because of high taxes. Any stable currency and stable. And all those indicators they reinforce each other. So when to me I'm fixing our economy now.
It was cascading effect on BBR.
Cascading effect. And one thing in Adebia make us say the value of having Alan become president, they say, I will bring the economy back to life.
Alan Trematin.
Yes, I will bring the economy back to life. If it's a main train, can say, my bear president, and Sana Metro, they meet my media, my children, will show me GTP on inflation. My children, how inflation will come down to single digit inflation. My child, how interest rates will fall below 10%.
interest rate.
Yes,
below 10%.
But show how debt will deal with our debt. Say the bear you will have sustainable debt. I hear say about Bobusia. But show how expenditure control, government expenditure, how will be. The prescriptions are there. And when they say no, we are making me submit me a set of normal media several different groups. I'm almost interrogate or my pencil say, wait there, now say before November, no, because not December, go to election cry. Now say me cry all the I to say content make me that prepare budget. And to me before the general election, now I just say me my prepare the budget say when the opportunity comes to pay. Now I just say already know this is what you are going to do. This is what you're going to do. Winning say exports, winning projection, wait my year, winning BBR, ceramic interest rate down. Oh, now politicians will be or say we Miss Rowe make what can be baby my idea mapo na I don't know me fan okay. And the problem with manifestos is you don't know the level, the detailed cranial, and what medium.
Just bullet point. But the other thing, one thing I heard on the fact, say what the inflation about single digit.
Yes.
The interest rate about under 10%. For trade there be and a business person be a would you, the person will be curious. In the inflation, say 2025, what be your president? What do you do about inflation to bring it to single digit? So
first thing, see a case inflation. The rate at which prices rise.
Yes.
Now, the way calculating inflation, you will be a friend of basket of goods. And you use versus offer container.
Sure.
You see, normal say, if you are body mankani bottled water, before normally we na ya kanya no prices no. Anna, you carry say
yes
inflation at this level. So all the no. And he said, say we reduce inflation now. Now say no matter what basket and no prices and say coffee. Now no matter what basket me the calculating inflation. The biggest one any food inflation.
Eduane
and when he said we reduce the food inflation in Ghana. Inflation will come down to single digit automatically. Now, how do you do that? If you say, then you take agriculture for example, you have to increase agricultural production and productivity. And say, my friend say Bianca, your dog, now say a bro,
sure,
say 100 cedis per bag. So increase agricultural production and productivity. I feel ube who say from 1 acre now ube don. Ebia ubenya instead of ebia 10 1 ton and now 1 acre ubenya 10 bags. I feel because of increased production and productivity ubenya 20 bags. Ubenya 20 bags and there is the cost per unit
ever coffee.
Until the first thing is to increase agricultural production and productivity. And one thing I say no, say Ghana, you say aduane boba farmer. We cannot only rely on small scale farming. Small scale farming, the way they are, but moving into medium and large scale farming. And I know number one,
I know the states na lead this away
na state in the Bema incentives for commercial farming. State in the Bema incentives. There's nowhere in the world agriculture a year highly productive. Food you call Brazil you the fans say more agriculture majority of a large scale commercial farming and no interest small scale anymore. Where small scale or no crown small scale you can boom a contiguous farming
sure
you can boom said the artist as if say a commercial farm until not just 1 acre obi to 1 acre obi do 1 acre you become more boom now more than acquire be 100 acres 100 people. Now actually say you treat them like one company. Into mo kwaje busia. Na enye say 1 acre away now they be abeje busia. Enye say 100 acres mo ya kama bomu a obi emamu
busia
you know na just say odi apeja. See, that's the first one. Increasing agricultural production and productivity. Number 2, transport costs, any logistics, any distribution costs. Some fans say we call and I say we call a table. Now we call a brewer. If you a brewer, no but be a benyan 1 bag, be a 10 cedis.
Yes.
Such as if you say no, the real farm gate price. By the time you do come as no, maybe 100 cedis, you know. I feel a group 200 cedis. I didn't. Logistics and transporting the cost, the products, you know, from Jiranqua to Hanokwa, and we increase by every transport cost.
Yes.
And I just said solution, and they said we have to reduce transport costs. Now, we use transport costs that, and also I had to say the cost. Infrastructure, roads leading to any other things
fuel prices.
I dare not about form. Not a reduce transport logistics costs. But you will be sure your friend profiteering. Sebi, you are no digger or Tijum. No man, your cofaba, a woman say, the transport cost no, I can't near the entire cost. No, one said normal cost. No answer to the piato so a profiteering. If it's only say we won't even crash you on to
yes.
And you are not so no found one, no so the
but no, it's difficult to deal with it. And a more solution.
Yeah, solution.
Okay.
And no one's a first solution and Kruman they buy any state food distribution.
Okay.
Now it's a buying one casano
a
totano mano. Not what they are back. Not I just acquire say what you guarantee say profiteering no anyway. And our face so transport costs near the no better manage. But no, and yes sustainable and it's a good yen. And the same principle, no, but private sector. And they say no, the proposal no, Uber licensing private distribution, food marketing and distribution companies. Who license on food distribution and marketing companies. The same thing. And state food distribution. No cover by nam say government, a license you best so massing. Say Busia no more buy guarantee no mania Busiano. A face so no acquired to say Bibia here a bit reduce one more a cost biano on bet my not say because say what we are no buy a money town. And she said, who take advantage of the market a bit my withdraw license. And to also every district to be now who licensed food marketing and distribution company run by the private sector and your government. Now just when him says a table by a brewer, that marketing company no or no a triba a supply the whole a brewer sa onions sa makoa you were and now I just I might say a now buying you but a buying incentivize private sector or private sector no incentives now all more incentives soon obey monitor and regulate we are most of food prices food prices but for inflation will drop very sharply but the total no so any currency so currency no any stable and answer a devalued now what they should tell yes in and what's the try but means also affect inflation I didn't think because if it's a beer and who cramo and then a beer who the who costs $1 a cocra a mona maybe I 10 cedis to a dollar and I'm so see you know I'm more than no so tear now I feel who costs 20 cedis to $1 and also and ya the other cramo ababoka over where is that when you open your and uber cock a monobar. Not rating as a also increase or price. Or increase or price not another so no. I just affect basket of goods, not food inflation so called. The third thing Susan say same exchange rate say we a good member na say o kra normal ubehu say u duty na wutua no ye calculate no in foreign exchange enti ene wo ba ye say bia dollar no o kra no na attend to next time obeba no na ye say do into u duty no just say ye calculate no based on current
sure
no no ubehu say we see the no a weaker na say prices so cost na mum ye proposal and say omo mo kra normal no ba first as ye tete duties no so the medical port duties ni ade ya say tete so number 2 so no so kra normal say as ye more be 3-month window bia and foreign exchange rate no 10 to 10 cedis to $1
sure
for the next 3 months no say Bank of Ghana
Asempa FM
maintaining sa
okay
rate no
say or hedge the traders
no okay traders no for at least be 3 months say the buyer even if say exchange rate no kosra the calculation I dey for duty na no nko ade for 3 months there na say
the BOG ma OM your friend is a CD but BDC is not modify oil
the same thing. Okay, the same thing. CSR inflation would drop just like that because 77 years before no pa no peso mo bunipa baby but say na u kokra de na exchange rate no de bia esesa nya kwasro dia say so no so passing on but u kokra no ma nowhere in the world that bro 3 months say by 3 months they know we are normal crime now shape no aba
but by no so no say BOG benya sa dollars the amount because the number of traders no e doors or mo doors no saying BDC is a fa oil eba no and say BOG benya sa dollars na
the rate of exchange in eka
okay
the rate of exchange in the eka say
on pegging or
baby and amount of dollars rate of exchange you know because time the idea no depreciating see the year weaker no
yes
na say onya more cities
and ordinary dollars
the rate of exchange ye declare normal and
okay
rate of exchange declare normal
at the port
okay port asem
okay
rate of exchange ye declare normal and ye can one say is stabilizing for a 3-month window now apart from that no so there are certain essential commodities bia we are there a soccer until they able to produce no bia medication no
pharmaceutical products
bia sugar bia rice say your bombodiana sa no man you start producing one but until say local production because
I was say a cra
sa a cra until for sa no man there say Bank of Ghana enya different rates and no there
okay
we change at the port in the account and no there say unya bia $100 now they are cra in Rua and I say we are for sa you know one the more lower rate than the market
rate
and the market rate in there so want to make us yes for BBR and the but for essential commodities you know I don't know I want to say all these and inflation within 1 year to just come
it will come down to a single day
interest rates so the same thing but inflation the end
sure inflation now okay
but interest rates
now audio no so on the bit about our Greek and what you want to do in a Greek no the last time any government if focus say specifically on a Greek this MPP administration they're planting for food and jobs and they were committing close to 600 million Ghana cedis every year in budgetary support for that program. I don't know. I mean, so what kind of document, PFJ document now? Very comprehensive. And all of that. The result has not turned out to be what they envisaged. Oh dear, how different would it be? And in terms of budgetary support for the agric revolution, I say this because so Ghana a land tenure system now, and as a lawyer yourself, I know say unim. say getting land for sa large scale farming project na easy. Sa buying ankasa amem through compulsory acquisition anyen sase ni bi. That big and fine, Ujama private sector, be results now, your panel. Madrin along those lines.
In so many ways.
Okay.
But you say you will be a friend agro parks.
Okay.
Agro parks.
Okay.
And now industrial parks. Once the industrial parks here for manufacturing.
Yes.
And agro parks here for agriculture. And so I said, and said the walking. And I'm be brave. One was I say. Nanso so no aban sheda ma kwankyere bi mba ya se odi na sase 10,000 acres bi ma omina bomu a onim se na onu so obetime anya efrimu anya omo pe ni se ye tititi one plot to eton na aban sheda ma wo mu kwankyere bi se me wo 10,000 acres bi a ebomu a metimi ama ye di ama ebi a large scale commercial farmer na watimi dia ye yes land reform no there say but the maker say even currently crown say abind to me signal say the maker ya see ya be agro park no nature say acquire to say large tracts of land one acre large tracts of land na enu you are designated as an agro park.
States never facilitate here, no?
Yeah, they never facilitate here, no. But still, or more assassin. But the private sector, businessman, buying airborne, ama one, I am for negotiating. Na say 10,000 acres. Na you designating as an agro park. You know, na say buying irrigation. Na and you say irrigation co. Esa electricity echo esa acquire echo has because acquire production area bia just say yetimi twasase wo ma ho dia and
ode
kodo but with all the facilities.
Is there a model like this anywhere
in the world? Yes you call Asia ne yimu nyina bebrea that is the model. So na make say it said the oye industrial park but
this time for agric.
For agro park.
Okay.
It's nice. I buy the end say, and you buy the co-invest you. But I buy the end say, one or what say, obi na one will say, hey, now Saturday never buy there, and now buy bet me facilitate here. Wo one be I am for and no bankers. One negotiating with government say, you be mount to say the next year one if you happen so say, you be approval. Wo site ya woni ahemfo na wanya no a wo 10,000 acres ye be na agro park say na no na just say no banks no so no agricultural finance no so meba ho no so no just once what designated area no na say obi a oba into the agro park no the tbia no all the facilities into ye ma obosia ye ni say I say abide tawachi. And apart from that, we be making sure say they are processing companies.
In that enclave,
in that enclave, no. It's a I say enclave that they are processing. What 10,000 acres? The developer, agro park developer now. That's it. With him say, a bedria mrono a bikra. 200 acres, if you cry 500 acres, no money na ye to try as I seen be on Amoma. Go when you lease, you know. Say, oh, you to try as I Amoma. Not electricity or you are. Me, some person may processing. Me, met me invest in a beer, a processing mill. These are. Now, say, no, so me a guaranteed of the raw material supply. Okay. It's an integrated framework ubetimi de aye eno enti banyi nyina so ejina agricultural credit.
Yes.
Yeah, analysis aye no say obia wo pese wo succeed in agricultural say interest rate no we use should not be more than 9%.
Not more than 9%.
If you want to be very competitive.
Okay.
And it means for agricultural finance, say buying working with the banks,
in your specific way be the
now no unless how to me copy or Bank of Ghana force. Once a BBI we can be interrelated.
Sure.
If it's a Bank of Ghana or more reserve requirements, and no, you catch yourself size to Bank of Ghana, a your bank,
yes,
and your yes, a to back up way.
Sure.
So, Sikano da Hoka, and no for special projects like this. A buy between Bank of Ghana who quine say when we release this Sikano, part of it. Emma banks no,
specifically for
way, but at a certain interest rate. Go and cut where you nanka ukra de sikano what the Akoto Bank of Ghana that when in that so say what the baby at the hoka and I buy as a recycle sa reserve but at competitive
interest rate.
And no say no what say we a bank who's osika but say the new osika the yan say a requirement, but they say no there. It means at the but below the market specifically for special projects like they make it.
Baba, and no, so no, don't you think, sir, with your knowledge in economics, no, and leading to so much money in the system chasing fewer goods because Osei could release that money, capital adequacy ratio, Bank of Ghana, but that would be more cash in the system. Maybe the inflation knows what's saying about
you. See, said American.
Okay.
One more theoretical
economics.
And a casa too much money in the system. In what sense? Because the amount inflation ebano. And it's when there is too much money
chasing fewer goods.
Sure. And the cost of inflation. But there it is going to be a catalyst for enhanced production. And it cannot be too much money chasing few goods because you are expanding also
the agric base.
You are expanding the industrial. Agro parks now, your industrial parks. And you are expanding the base. And it cannot be too much money chasing because it's going directly to the productive sector. Say who releases the system now it is not going
for consumption
for consumption and no increasing inflation but not when it is financing production. Now say uche economics be omo kasa just omo nya practical omo de making a practical we yan say why economics a very simple say omo de make it is here and sana inflation be from interest rates be from because a complementary policies and
that's a very interesting policy. For more amuti many honorable Alan Kwejo Trematina Edin Komo, he is the leader of the movement for change. We are trying to get an understanding into the Great Transformation Plan, which is GTP, and the linkage to summit and some of the input and he's trying to break down the economic cluster under the GTP and in Yoma as some of them a reduced inflation, some of them a lower interest rate and all of that. And common so far. If you have any question for him, question ebeba in WhatsApp number. So I'll be reading all your messages for you. But I mean sign for WhatsApp number into your 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. If you have any questions, please, we are ready to read your questions. It'll be to me at the Abraying. But honorable, apart from okay.
Also, I've been talking about a cash and jobs economy. A cash and jobs economy. Because the American, a non a disika, a beba system. Now, as I create jobs because the government, is supporting the private sector to increase investments in the productive sector of the economy. And no, an idea, and only jobs and cash economy. Yes,
but I like the bit about the agro parks and industrial parks concept. Not just say so we'll be setting industry to close the raw material. We'll be that constant flow of raw materials to power industry. It seems in the current industrialization plan now champion that was a bit missing.
Yes,
I mean
yes,
raw material flow
yes.
into why was that?
No, so American. Basically, me bo about so if it means what was it at no man on say data may look for executive authority. And he said at that time, me executive authority there. That's a main and member direction for the entire economy. During me time, nature say me industry until I can move on industrial parts. So on, I know this oil agricultural sector. There's a limit to which you can dictate. And Dr. Koto de Minia Precope, and not yet, but Senator Ono want a plan. And I'm missing one plan. Now, the American say maybe a president. It is not just the industrial part, because I have the authority to drive policy in all sectors. And I mean, Tracy Mayor President, may Tramus say the mayor. And industrial parks, no, so successful. No, and no, na mayor can say agro parks.
Yes,
will now complement the industrial parks to make agricultural production and productivity even much higher. Now, and I'm saying we experience industrial parks. The only industrial park is Tema free zone.
Okay.
The
free zones enclave in Tema.
Free zones enclave because PNDC time, that time, they acquired assassin.
Okay.
But nothing was going on. Now you were a World Bank project, Gateway project. Now Gateway project, me buy a for time. Me free America as ambassador. Me buy a minister for trade and industry. Now kasa, you call World Bank Washington kasa. Now must a Gateway project. Must start here almost by so many years, and a consultants. But near Konya then. I went to Washington to defend. He said, Debbie. I said, you restructure the whole Gateway project and then invest consultants into building infrastructure. We will say that free zone because one infrastructure one and I defended it, and then they accepted my proposal. Anna Afe Omode Scanning na ye program Sikano. Anna ye tema free zone. Now so how rapidly it by now it was almost like a grazing land so now I do baby I didn't say well become myself. So until I have that experience, and I also me buy is so no say me that Busu na me promote to industrial parks.
1D1F.
No,
the industrial parks.
Okay. The customer free zone.
Sure.
I say no one me here say apart from Tema, you need any industrial enclave and no na me start the Greater Kumasi Industrial City, which will be the next biggest project in Ghana. Just after Tema City, and I have that experience in industrial parks. Now, because say no, if I become president, there will be agro parks also, because that's the only way we can
feed the industry.
Yes.
One very significant point you made was on buying revenue generation, and because all the beautiful plans you have, so to me, you need money, you need resources, and buying sources of revenue, at least bear me into taxes, loans or grants. And here be a loans and a grants near the uncle for the baby. Basically, me and son. One man who said taxes be bring a lazy way of raising revenue. Loaning, so no, because of the current situation of the economy, you cannot maybe go out there borrowing more. And grant any because we are now a middle income economy, lower middle income, no grant and we previously and maybe and really. Government revenue be free here na Abba, because if you will not introduce or you cut down on taxes, how are you going to raise revenue?
Yes, Mamin Chow, the way forward for us as a country. There are normally 4 sources of raising capital for development. 4 windows. back on and our government revenue.
Yes.
So say government revenue, no. Much of how we can, and no one can.
Sure.
Much of how we can optimize, and I be increase government revenue.
Yes.
It be make about who reduce taxes now. It will increase the government revenue because you expand the tax base. Yes. So people will now be more incentivized. So on taxes. But nobody ever say it. Want to be foreign into so in the short term.
Yes.
Yes. And that window is limited, kakra. Loans, we've closed ourselves out, not only of the external market, international market, domestic
even
market,
domestic.
Forget it, because that exchange program say workers will be emphasis can to
treasury bills that we are adding
because we name tama domestic. Till we've closed ourselves out of both the domestic and the external market. And the other things, so the other source, any official development.
Yes, partners. Grants near the Omodema.
Say the one can. You drew the middle income. And I didn't as that.
Sure.
Now you'll be busy friend donor fatigue.
Yes.
You middle income cry do be there. Now above.
Yes.
See, the sources of capital inflow completely diminished for us. Which leaves us with only one window.
And we are here.
Private capital, domestic and foreign.
Private capital.
Domestic. That is the whole solution, say to Ghana, post IMF program. Private capital.
Domestic. Private capital.
Private capital, they acquired to say private investment.
Okay.
Investment capital.
Okay.
And he said, baby, I can't wait to be sika. Aye development. And you analyze it, you close.
Yes.
Say I can't private for pay. No one is sick. I will be 1 billion be so free at least one is sick. Their incentive now bet me their manual.
Obeba.
What the
that's can be
economy. Both domestic and foreign. And who push it domestic for no. Now I know I say more incentives. In a way, so obetina sika no so no, and the enka or the best investment because incentives no be multiply no ni sika no. So on with the
yes.
So the can say excess liquidity, a Bank of Ghana say and unti na yon person use policy rate
the more pay up economy.
Next is our system.
Yes.
So more right incentives now. That money becomes available. And foreign direct investment. You don't need to borrow. If you put in the right incentives now, the investments will come. Initially, what they told who say government say, revenue. It is not possible. It is not going to happen. America for it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna buy. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
So what I say. And yes, and he said, say no, foreign direct investment must be a major part of agenda. Now America, Germany, France, investment, foreign investment, and I want him say,
yes,
the year $1 and $1. One more crap for even we don't be a friend golden visa. Utia first nanka 250,000. They say no more increase no. Because some pay investment, $1 na ankaza no. Because some pay investment, you know. One more say who 250,000.
Yes.
They say them say cost room. They say 500,000. The member visa, a green card. The member green card. And a coin bia won't bet me a cheese can happen. Say and yan say or no borrow to finance it. Also do see about the system.
Sure.
We have to have a different mindset now as a country. Now, and no, it is no cost to the government. You know. So, now, and no, Anna, a bit to me as a fake, say, I'm making roads, say. And no, not just say, I'm buying wood and yeah, what can you say? They mom, their incentives, now, bet me, they are
private sector. Come on, and maybe you told it.
You told it. That is how it is done. in all this, sabi so too kind. Oh, baby, hey,
Baba, is it that easy to do?
No.
PPP arrangement to build roads, no? Because this government and previous ones, ACA, we've heard it in budget and all of that. It's not been done.
No, because Upa audit said, we say, dear pan and a problem. We will catch us say, oh, I dare no buy no, almost say traffic flow, no, it does not.
Okay.
Okay,
into
yeah, but a chicken and egg situation, because if you expand the economy, the traffic will come. Is that what you say? Ufa say Usha, Accra Kumasi, Accra Kumasi. So Ghana ways in Iran, private.
Sure.
Every day, you know how many
cars ply that route.
Not even cars, make car.
Can't wait. Okay.
Even that one,
local flights, no.
Local flights. Yeah. We show how the private sector.
Yeah.
Once the incentives are there, the traffic will be generated. So first, we will be amful.
Yeah.
Say.
Unya flight Sure.
So because they say no, Oman will say private sector, almost say traffic no. But when the economy expands now, business will expand. Sanity and with the kind of planner, great transformation plan way, invested be a kind of because this is the country
that I need to come and
invest. Because Osha no ma yake kanwa no one says I need paying the Baba president there. None na a sense of hope be say. Some of them is call Africa no ground if I'm point of but some of them is call Vietnam and now they call Bangladesh there. Says I need paying the president. Not some no man one change over the president was send me back. Say inflation baba say many incentives and some buy choir say the investors will come. Because I no there. Oba now say you are only regulating the fancy toll
sure.
And I'm more agree say it will not exceed a certain amount. But your mindset to be and now corruption into can be a government yet involved.
For procurement
government by a contract. Where contract will be 10%. The BPN say at the end is a government
when the private sector can easily do it.
They can easily do it. And no and make us say so Usha airport is here. Say so catch us say better than I say banana is airport. It is not true. Even workers for security reasons, airport some of the most sophisticated airports in the world, a private sector investments.
Not they managing the airport. They built it.
They build the airport and manage. If you invest,
build, operate, transfer.
Now if you also invest normal, or be managing, baby port,
sure.
And your private port expansion. Ghana government is anyway. A private sector sika.
Sure.
GPH opportunity almost 1% just for the land.
Sure.
So but the money no kasano to
build private
capital. Private billions of dollars and they buy. But what they make out here,
I get it.
Infrastructure and a government revenue nisikano. If you give the right incentives to the private sector, both local, both local and they will build the infrastructure.
I am a bit interested in into the private capital coming in with the right incentives to build infrastructure, and I believe the infrastructure wing under more economic cluster and only acquire or finance the big infrastructure project. The other thing here, FDIs, and so GIPC reports over the years. In fact, in 2021, we beat Nigeria in terms of FDIs in the West African sub-region. The question is Busane say when these FDIs come, because we incorporate a company now we go through GIPC route now. Say a 100% foreign owned company. About $1 million and I would buy into the system and the car would buy say a JV in Suamu car would a local and all of that. But the argument has been made, say we only focus on this year FDIs, foreign direct investment companies are Ghana about 3,000. And still we complain about job creation in our system. It is a all the incentives we don't feel the impact on the economy. What can you do?
The sectors are
echo.
Oh, the share the GIPCA Kikania, now share the sectors are there no con. Oh, the mining sector, for example, traditionally now, and yeah, so much a big job creation here. And I feel so export earnings in the grass, far and back. I'm now talking about a new economic paradigm there. The investment code, any the agency must be completely overhauled.
Okay.
Because we are in a different what made China
Asempa
what it is today is based on two things. Bringing in foreign investments and then export development. Time on BM say China but 1989, it was about 30 years plus. 1999, when they got a transformational leader, now a crocus say over 1 billion people. A then ye two we hear what I say. Let's open up. Bring investment. What the bar local investors no they would be partnering with them. Now what the bar then they increase production. When they just production one want to be two factory no go. The old baby but the important thing is create jobs. If you create jobs now, the people earn income. So what I say, when they earn income, they increase their consumption. When you increase consumption, I thought to me a turnover. Now I said no also create more demand for investment. Now I no we so no as export normally you produce no. Now when you're more foreign. So the American it has been done everywhere. The only thing and it's a you benya new mindset say this is the only way forward. The IPC they are working say upa na usha won't say investment laws no baby cry anti-investment investment laws are cry anti-investment. Now my man will just two examples about my minister thinking along the same lines. And I make I say one of the sectors I see promoting automobile
sector.
Because we share all the big economies in the world almost in the leading automobile producers from US to China to Japan to Korea to Germany to France. Almost in a year. It is a sector who say bibi woman let me replicate it what I say. Men kasa me kwaje busian bi e dia BCC. All I did was the right policy. Because I bind there who instrumental who crowd with me at the physical by any policy. If you put in the right policies, the money will come. And until on say we put together the right auto policy. Also within 1.5 years, all the major automobile companies are assembling cars.
Sure.
And your government money. Oman edu almost ebabe say ohu de meje and until say osha na say wo the fact wo the to yam fatu ho a when you have the right policies and the right incentives now the money will come. I will say omba so make create jobs and afenso so no then increase demand for other things. Say Mr. T Auto say ye wie aluminium industry na bauxite aluminium iron and steel there you steel now petrochemical so add value to oil and gas we say no plastics and you won't say within the next 3 to 5 years Ghana you produce steel, you produce plastics, you produce aluminium that's a components you dear car that's a fair usa you are moving from assembly to manufacturing. Until a integrated strategic plan And
for the automobile companies, a babe set up when you speak to them 2 years down the line, are they happy? Or more make it.
Say they are sure. But also Omuna are even competing, they are happy. They making 5-6 companies. Toyota, Nissan,
Sinotrack,
Volkswagen, Hyundai,
okay.
And Kia. You know, Omuna be 4 or 5 models. Basically, we say new company, assembly plant. Normally, we should call the 2 models. But Omuna be Kia be 5, Hyundai be 4. Cars
and are people buying them?
People are buying them. Almost Portocra, says almost Portocra. Echo Nasanka and Koya and more companies. Say, the idea problem on me, Jinafi, so the Asra are buying. So immediately they must make sure they deal with it.
Asempa
one of the incentives are more mobile. They say, a group idea, you bear certain regulations, a bema or mona jumano. Akoso. And no, I'm saying kakra. Into Parliament, say Parliament should look at
regulation.
I said there were several. I said benchmarks. Say over a certain period of time, not immediately.
Okay.
Say after a certain period of time, cars above a certain age,
Oh, okay. So will not be brought into the system.
Yes, want to be important cars, but Oma graduating.
Yeah.
So what I say, if you are from a year, a car said 5 years, and there's no problem. Between 5 and 10, if you are a period, and so after that, if you over 10, so no my way, a bema the local assembly, no so, I say, a buying on she say, I say.
Very well. Well, what I'll do is I would read some few messages. We are a very important question. Having said all of these, do you think, sir, you are the right person to execute our agenda way for Ghana? If you think about our question, I mean, kind messages kakra na fe yen twas we Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. If you are listening to us, we are talking to Honorable Alan Kwejo Chrematin, founder of the Movement for Change. Ma yentwa we so okay. Let me see. Very well. My main we say Obi. Since when did Honorable Alan get to know that imposing taxes is a lazy way of generating revenue? He held one of the highest positions in government and was part of the economic team. What is the difference between what he's saying and what the NPP said before coming to power in 2016? Osei, did he face any challenges with Ken Oforiatta? That's why we couldn't implement these ideas. Gastiman or Brikum or the ba any. We say Obi, please ask Mr. Chrematin to tell us how successful all his initiatives were. Also, the Agua in President Kufuor's regime and how they all ended. Kweku Usu uo Kufuridia Agua. Okay. We say Obi, ask Honorable Alan what is planned for the northern part of Ghana, especially the northeast region. Okay, that's from one Wale Seidu Damba. Wale Seidu Damba. Nedia Onodia Bray Enono. We say Obi. When did Mr. Chrematin realize that taxes are killing business, and what recommendation did he make to the cabinet? Because he was a member of the cabinet. I'm asking this because I remember vividly that Guta members were on him day in and day out to do something about some taxes related to importation, especially when the government decided to implement the benchmark value policy. Okroye Boa or Breman Benin and ono the way abraying. Okay, Wesa Obi, please ask Honorable Alan if he acknowledged the effort of Dr. Baumia by instituting digitization in most sectors of the economy to minimize revenue leakages. And if he accepts that fact, as the way to go to achieve his idea. Okay, is that the way to go to achieve his idea of revenue leakages? That's Godfred Adowa or Bronx in New York. And ono the way I pray, yeah, that's it. Okay, let me proceed. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to Dr. Gifty Yeboah Chireme of the Kolebu Teaching Hospital Medical Block. From Mr. and Mrs. Chireme and your siblings, they say age gracefully in strength, good health and prosperity. In the Dr. Gifty Yeboah Chireme or Kolebu Teaching Hospital, do have a really, really good birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. This one says that, Obi, please, I want to find out from Honorable Alan. There are rumors making rounds on who really introduced the Friday Africa wear. Some say Honorable Apreku and some say it was Alan who brought it. Can he kindly clear the air on that for me? Nana Amponsa Bediako Odia Breye Enono. Okay, I hear you. Honorable Wahobe Yano Ede Amount. Let me see the other ones we have here. Where's Obi? Let me see. I've heard your guest. Okay, in the way Patrick or Ashalaja, and you say you've heard him, but still, Enyadia Obeto Ede Amano. Anyways, this one says that Obi, good evening to you and your cherished listeners. Mr. Alan Chematin has a very good idea as to how to transform the Ghanaian economy. But this fine gentleman was part of the EMT led by Dr. Baumia for almost 7 years. I can say for a fact that Alan, together with Dr. Baumia, mismanaged the Ghanaian economy, blah, blah, blah. Alfred Kojo Traders, Odia Breye, and Onomedasi. Obi, the for change and the new force have a lot in common. Please ask Honorable Alan if he would consider joining forces with the new force to take power from the bad governance of the NPP and the NDC. Defend our Shai Hills. And you know, share a potential measure between the new force and a movement for change. Where's Obi? I have studied economics, but I must say Alan's knowledge in practical economics is excellent. Wow. His explanation of too much money chasing fewer goods has increased my understanding extensively. My family, my friends, and my village are voting for Alan Chematin Kwame Jude Ewo Bekwai constituency. Okay, this one says, Obi, Alan is a national asset. It's unfortunate the NPP sidelined him. I wish him well in the upcoming election. Nana Kwame Ewo Ashonman Estate here in Accra. Okay, Nana Kwame, yeah, that's it. Papa. Where's the hello, Obi? Alan Chematin has a proven record, an incorruptible leader. He's tried and tested. He would be a great leader to transform Ghana. I'm glad to be part of the movement for change. This is ZK from Amasaman. ZK, thank you. Thank you for coming through with your message. Let me see. This one says, hi, Obi. I am surprised that Honorable Alan had all these fantastic policies in his mind and refused to bring them on board when he was appointed to this MPP administration. Or should I say he gave out these fantastic ideas and they were all rejected? I'm sure it is not just a talk like how NPP did in opposition. Sir Prince, ewo ayensuano in the Eastern region. Good day, Obi. Please, does Honorable Alan appreciate the fact that inflation is being spoken about in a negative sense all the time, at least in the Ghanaian discourse, as though the concept of inflation is completely a bad phenomenon? Let him know that moderate inflationary rates are necessary for economic growth and development. Businesses won't see any incentive to produce since prices are always reducing. The net effect is unemployment. So please ask him to which rate of inflation is ideal from his perspective as a former trade minister. Okay, interesting. Kwesi Evans or Mankesim in the central region. And Unudi we are brain. Obi, Honorable Alan Chematin speaks economic wisdom than any presidential candidate I've listened to from 1992 to date. I hope he makes an impact in the coming election. Kujo Sanka Ewotema Nedie Enie. Obi, you are too much. Obi, listening to Mr. Alan carefully. Any positive that can be mentioned under both President Kufuor and Akufo-Addo's government in the trade ministry he says he did it. But anything seeming negative that we expected to be done but wasn't done, then he says he didn't have the executive power. Okay, God bless our homeland Ghana. Orbit or Takrade Orbit, he's here. He would respond to your message. Obi, imagine Alan as president and Honorable Otiko Afisa Jaba as vice president. Hey, like Ghana be fekeke. Oh. Okay, the Alan Chemate. Bianokra leads me to my next question. Honorable Lady, Basse Nyame Aduna we need be president. And I say, even in campaign, would you have a running mate on the ticket?
At a point in time, yes.
Ubenya running mate on the ticket. Okay. I asked that question because sir, we don't know the vice president from Nkrumah, for example.
Yes,
in JBR, also be able to say, in fact, vice president. Okay, very well. Mate, enti ma main kind be two messages. Being messages net door so me di extra and a young sorry in corner. And I'll read just two and then I come to you for us to wrap it up. We say Obi. My name is Ransford. My question is on the currency stability. What factors needs to be taken into consideration in order to stabilize the Ghanaian currency? In the Ransford question, no. Obi, I want you to ask Alan. Okay. Osei, I want you to ask Honorable Alan that if he believes indeed that Ghanaians would vote for him. Obi, I'm asking this question because he might have done some sort of feasibility studies coupled with the worst performance of independent presidential candidates in the Fourth Republic. Is it not just a waste of time and resources, knowing very well that he will not even get 5% of the vote? Kofi Akufo-Addo, University of Kent in United Kingdom. Ode abreye no. Loads and loads of questions. And the more the better, sincere apology. We cannot read all of your questions. I know, sir, majority no one someone person, but we have to end this interview at a point. Okay, Obi Busasa, Obi, ask Alan that why is it that when he was in government, he never came on radio to speak for the government. He never brought these ideas to government. Why? Oh, really? I interviewed him as trade minister on a number of occasions. So was studio. But my memory first, even before we address comments, Nibia Abano.
Yes.
The Great Transformation Plan and everything we've discussed every why do you think say you are the right candidate to implement Sanyama way? Why not any other person but Alan?
Very well. Okay. There's one important point that I want to make.
Okay.
Once I've been talking about government reducing their level of expenditure on public infrastructure from government revenue because it is not going to happen. And then I say, "Uko baby a mamaya o matumpo a private sector ana ye mo incentives and mo public investment." So Washington, Dallas Airport. Dallas Airport, yeah. That is the biggest airport in Washington, D.C. A private investment.
Oh, Dallas is private investment.
The heart of America. Not almost international airport. A private investment. And a lot of people also do not have the understanding and exposure to how things work globally.
Asempa FM.
And it's a bit nice on the American very respectfully. The American won't be some way. That is the key to the Kenya. But said now ubisano. Now
why you think you are the right person to implement
this?
Now
very simple. You say okonfua or they now come over on one grow. Yes, so we share the intensity of policy solutions here media by. If we are honest, Ube say if I'm given the opportunity to become president, na me superintendent and na me supervising the implementation, then you can see actual results. If you say acquire to say nipa no vision and what translate into policy solutions.
Okay.
And me obi aso nim say me an action man. Obia wo hwe me record ni ade nyina Some people don't know my background. The only one is politics. But if you know my background, the me and son and me politics.
Politics.
Now, but who say it's not just the vision, it's also the execution and implementation capacity. Basically, main media ideas here. I know, say I will be the best person to implement ideas. I know that at the head, and we are president now, a leader. Now, even if you have the vision, now say one casano, you don't have a good hold over the vision, and then how it is generated. Of course, there will be challenges in even supervising and directing the implementation. See, the way I'm making my original way, I've submitted it to experts. Oma discuss it, maybe I say improve, and the massa a wide, I will say,
stakeholder group,
consultation group. Anna Oma validate, and a man fancy say may train the president and son of Diana because can be baby we are my ideas. I put everything, my cards onto the table. That's execution there, obviously, once I've opened up number, then you can trust, say, I'm the best person. To face on what should be past record, make us a past record. It should give you a sense of whether certain ideas so can you pay or bet my yano. Nana, say, the piano, nipa enim enough. Enim enough. Now, just one example. Because people think it's a politics and a mammy bay a now I say if in 1994 internationally they are looking for the 100 leaders of the new millennium. So it's a millennium started in 2000.
Sure.
Now in 1994, now towards preparing for the new millennium, almost assessment globally. Who are the 100 people in the world who are going to lead
in the new millennium?
Not in Africa. This is Time International Magazine. International Magazine.
1994.
1994. Before you ever start a new millennium, thinking ahead, who are the 100 people who they believe will lead
in the
new
world millennium?
Omubodin, Bill Gates. Alan Chematin.
Now at the time, now we are doing. What were you doing?
Me Mama UN. Saturday number responsible for enterprise development near Adina. Because ejuma na me in the whole of Africa trying to develop local enterprises in Adeno. Bill Gates. Ono 94 no started 92 and now started 50. But show one with the sense of vision and no 92 almost should start here now 94 ye 100 people in the world now you bought Bill Gates ding now you bought an Anchamatin of Africa near bought John F. Kennedy dia now and now program over the president now obia obetimi I implemented transformation in Ghana. What evidence do you need again? The evidence will be because at the end it will be a bit my bekasa. But the problems on paper, besides say a juma ben wayeda. A juma ben yap the juma politics are a beer ye pay down some now would be a politics. Before Asempa, what is the scope? Me at the age of 22. Now I was a manager in the largest company in Ghana, a UAC. 22. Now me go school at the age of 4. Because secondary school, no, I did 9. At the age of 22, not me a manager, the largest company in Ghana, UAC.
Nestle, no?
And the Unilever.
Oh, Unilever, sorry.
Yeah, UAC Unilever.
Sorry.
So one of them mentioned, and he said, from where I started, from that time, and I had a distinguished record in the private sector. And son of me back MDP, I was one of the leading consultants. Now a restructured government enterprise in the government. So our policy idea, my year from the 80s. Many of the major institutions, not me come on mulidi teams no mo and sana the whole of United Nations omo program for building entrepreneurs or enterprises Africa mina na medano AFCFTA African Continental Free Trade Area and Africa obi aka ho say the biggest project in me need the chief architect for AFCFTA.
For after no.
After.
By chief architect, what do you mean?
Chief architect in terms of design, and then the
implementation.
Yes, because on say if free President Kufuor Abraham, and UN for now invited me to come and restructure African trade.
Okay.
Oman invited me. Ankasa me na me pay adwuma. Oman invited me because I said now my previous experience in the UN in the private sector. Oman invited me. Me call Ethiopia UN Economic Commission for Africa. My first project they say unless we create a single market for Africa, it's not going to happen. Maybe between 2011 and 2013, I'm saying by now had completed that exercise. But they are called heads of state. Oma approval say yenye AFCFTA no. Eti chance the opia what me created this whole major intervention in Africa. Na nyamia sa ya madum na makomwa na masa aba abaye Minister for Trade and Energy na AFCFTA asa abatwe afa na ya negotiations no awie enuka no mu wie mia na misa ka ho beto ya complete negotiations no ansana because I was Minister for Trade and Industry mia misa under President Kufuor mia misa year campaign together with my colleagues and Otumfuo President Kufuor President Rawlings any ministers any but the campaign was led by me and a headquarters for AFCFTA about
Ghana.
And what further evidence or testimony so be pursued who say whether I'm the right man to lead this country? We do a some could be natural biography. Na Kenya say over autobiography. Na anybody be only limo you say that President Kufuor buy na wo you buy so people don't know. To do a na say how your autobiography.
But my final question to you would be sir, all the campaigns are why as a politician no a internal party campaign to become flag bearer. Now you have a movement you seek to run for president on the wings of that movement. Is there a national campaign? It is saying what shall I say? Now what shall I say? And it is saying first few months and it is saying
Obi, I'm telling you, say people would have a big shock. You'll have a big shock. If you say, we'll say a fair master, but people don't appreciate it. Say, I've been a dominant figure in Ghanaian politics, not just MPP politics. In Ghanaian politics, there's no village or town in Ghana, Allah name me Pierwa, ye name me either by facial recognition or by meeting. No village. In Kwadakura, ye woman name ye bomb there. And I'm not when you're fair, I said maybe policy. But equally importantly, no so mistaker and Kufuor and say almost say you have two dominant parties.
Sure.
I'm telling you, NPP, any NDC, almost registered members. With my say a year core members. Almost a year dear
on the two parties. No.
Almost more than 1 million for both parties. What I check if you one more almost dues, almost registered members.
1 million for both parties.
1 million. Make us say 1 million.
Okay.
And say MPP call general election. Na nipa 6.5 million to Abamama. 5 million no a year more than 1 million na a year registered. Almost sympathizers. And do now so a floating voters. The same thing
for the NDC.
For the NDC. And those who are saying so, Alan, 5, they are deceiving them because when we arithmetic, is that what I say? The core members now make even within MPP say, who be on country because Ghana force one country baby an general. There's no art to find the mines
construction from the face.
Now, would a young Chinese call a general election because I then Uncle Bia, my free party.
Yes.
My free party. Party is stronghold. Ashanti region. Argentina almost like 1 month or the. Now meet me na kukudro. Now me call
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region. Now me see kwemu. Say me ka say me ya health work. Shedipa etubaye. It just say we enye sika na wo de komo obi say omro. Say we krampo no 70% of Nipa. A Ashanti region, on person background, or Mukakwem, or Munina Peka background, Ama. If you can say, I don't want anybody to travel from any part of Ghana, so about what can it be? Where they say, Yama,
Ashanti region,
we are Mesako, other regions. Ashanti region, even Ashanti region, they say, or more greater Kumasepe. Me pese obi owo
offense
near Mokran and Mr. Mamu Hamomba. Where they just metropolitan area. One only pay by 70% no makakwemu. Omunya can say Komenya ka aba. And me say God has ordered my steps right from the beginning. Even I catch at the age of 4, class 1. At the age of 9, me call secondary school. I saw 22. I had a distinguished record with USC. Obi onim dia we catch be free mo me ba public sector. And sana you and so I have a distinguished record. And sana me ba politics musu so no MPP ayeken. 92 years start here. I was the chairman of the Young Executive Forum. Mranti awo kwonu nyina omo be ye ministers. Omo nyina na me omo chairman. From Barredu of blessed memory, from Japan, Courage Kashiga, Bakmenu, Maria, or two for Maria, Osei Bonsu, Asio, Omunya, young executive for no free mobile. Omunya 92, Yenya near Bankrolu party. So I say, ain't I mean,
but you've also heard, say, two major parties next start your campaign giddy. Movement will be lost in the picture. What is uncommon?
Till the last point I made, what can or Matthias say? Me say, one registered members are one bet my country woman and no my country. Between me, where 1 million. What can you
sympathizers and floating voters?
They are not speaking, but the entire me person we are convinced about their mechanism. We the entire just 1 million. If we say between 18 and 35, one say you put a 12 almost 60% between 18 and 35. Last election out of 17 million, over 9-point-something million. And age between 18 and 35. Sani pay, women they have no attachment, sentimental attachment
to
either NDC or MPP. You know, Uba, if you are maybe MPP, Uba also Obasemi NDC, Ubi also cry men to Aba. That is the group woman LED movement, you know. And if she can't almost a work base, maybe basing bigger than
the political party, the true political party.
If you say, you know. A woman adults. Almost so now say both parties over 32 years. Over years every year, every year school, 5 years, unya juma year. Was a Ubaka to Obama, another government aba. And 18 to 35. Say, almost last year, we say, so almost per se, only have registered members, come we have registered members. Sa 9 million, so almost per se, only registered members. Omako sign omudi wein, into that como numbers in the Becoso. They see in Alan Chamatin and the movement, you know, the new hope for Ghana. If it's almost said, Ghana, your problem are you know, how to fix the economy and how to deal with corruption. So your problems be no. I know who adwuma amaye before me ba politics about how to deal with private sector economy.
Yes.
Me ba politics one who Kufu Abreso, Kufu Abreso, nyina wo mehu. Enti wo pe obia or what practical experience and exposure internationally and locally to deal with making sure say we bring the economy back to life. I want to say me and compared to background, bisa not in politics, so bisa
outside politics.
Before no, then ejuma no moye. Now I know you want it. Number 2, you're stamping out corruption. Media Maka, I've never been corrupt. I'm not correct now, and I will never be corrupt. So what I say, and my record is there. Will be any. And but the
final claim among 4 years, so you respond to that near the Abbey, and they say, Alan in the movement they concentrate on more campaign be now Ashanti region just to reduce MPP full vote. What is Asempa?
Oh, would you kind but also they can say if you are not kind, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But the American say me campaign me a national campaign.
Okay.
Now obviously Ashanti region in Ghanaian politics are very significant critical because of the numbers.
Sure.
So what I say.
Sure.
Anna me fan say also enemy home region and nti say me koye bibi wo ho a I don't say that's a happening me base even within MPP no mo nyina nim say if you talk about votes in Volta regional Alan and the lead Central region are the same thing. Even in the 5 northern regions. Say I find a campaign about. Now say me see the 5 northern regions are. And yet delegates, so you see this is the mistake people are making. And yet delegates are sebi nipa bi e dey wakosha abomo ekoto aba. That's why we are talking about the general election. There's nowhere in Ghana, no region. Yeah, Ashanti region kwa. Se me ye general se bi pie wa. Nipa no enso mu empejame. I will say bibia when the time comes now, there's a time and season for everything. The danger mambi dia no afe apeja more no say people are tired of MPP. People are tired of NDC. They are looking for an alternative. Ana nyame chade. Woman obi so a wo ye experienced politician or ye competent or wo vision ana osaye honest and ye selfless so go be anim made me a servant leader so be a servant leader and he said that's what they see in me now as a Ghana for no yen sheda unhuna dwene na me be
a man for being a shock of
the Obia Bedidi. I made the said the one canon. They say jobs and cash economy
for
Obia Bedidi. Obia
Bedidi. Papa
Mofia mobile ni. Mofia mobile ni. Na kan. Obia Bedidi.
Oh, okay.
Na dia bi oni ehwe. So unya adwuma ya.
Obenya aduane adi.
No.
Wow. Area that say be science wedding komo be hopefully in the coming days and in the coming months. Na fe yahwe the other clusters under the GTP,
yes,
no.
Okay.
Who said any maybe see Akwendi, we appreciate you coming. We wish you all the very best.
Thank you.
Right. Me did say obe hete. Oh
yes. So then I feel grand master.
You have no master.
I feel master.
You have no background.
Now obi a wo watimi aye National Economic Summit. Etime pulu ni peti say. Now me say all these classes are me be now me see road there only say me campaign now the MPP I be so mo ye kan mo anim campaign ya bisa even MPP ye kan mo anim campaign pa ya bisa masa
Mate, yeah, best answer in Komobi, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, here the discussion segment, no Eshemoso, James Kwabena Bonfe, Eric J, and Kofi Tonto, our guest on the discussion segment. Yeah, Bassi, I'm on train.
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a brie and as a coupon. Nem Pobet Messu Deriano, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se so wotie an estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. Enti Sauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na uti ofia ankasa. Enti minuanu mamufra buchiraba. Na mope baby a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan. E de mamomi ni popi. Betre baby o masumba twu omo dia. Ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa kropon ene bi nso wa abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon e 30 minutes drive pe. Na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti se wo pedan atode a. Ene frɛ yen sesie. Frɛ yen Accra office no. E wo 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Cropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited Kasa.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. E ya wanwan hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. E twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. E ne e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye e ne enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma menum di bidie twitri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
One tough question. The ultimate game show is here. What game are you willing to play to win some money? What question are you willing to answer to win some money? Join us on One Tough Question, where the strongest and the smartest battle in quizzes and games. Don't miss the suspense, the laughter, and the edge of your seat moment with your host, Lydia Forsin. Showing Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Ani nkunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposits ninya 300% bonus. It's me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We na open die. To tumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma wo bebre. Gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you.
aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say ye metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Minya, Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come is here who na minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fron and Show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature's from go and swimming you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24.5 for non found go for taste of team on your every year. Who no one and no man who rather for Fesu. I don't know one diagram now. Mawendiane, me mombie, minya ni jesronko. Na mentime ntwan se mesan we chiako Aqua Safari Resort view.
The Go Pills lemon throat lozenges, abro. Go Pills lemon throat lozenges. Emma hoto wo minimum yaws. Emma sentrene ahoto wo ewane minimum yawa ebata ho te se. Yare muawa a edin yarewa ba. Cigarette no, nsano, ene mframa asenso. One tentem so. Go Pills etwa ewa ene minimum yaws. Go Pills lemon throat lozenges a eyemrel no. Twitwa wo tekrama so. Bra wo retafre wo wenum. Get set go. Enye man kola wo mundi influencia. Emene anase enre lozenges no. Se wonom na se wo ho antowa. Enye ko hu Dr. Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported Go Pills. Almost one of distributed. If you're Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over the counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
TBS, Roofing Papa Fear.
Yasandia Babia Morgana for New Year, DBS Industries Limited for say, one more board down is summer free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom roofing sheets a papa, woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss woman, kama. What you say? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
No matter your size, duration, or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer. Do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit. Turn up the heat. Get your Flame condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling who true tikani wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie do work. Game commissioner Jinkra to we atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, edu omunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going. Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no yeno. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene abama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future. Together, EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
I thought the marriage You get the certificate before you get into the marriage, so you don't know what is ahead of you.
What would make your partner walk out of the relationship?
Probably when he finds me cheating. Oh.
So, come on, if you handle the body or what? What's his waist size?
It's in the end.
When I get home, I'll explain
it.
Also, Papa, 2 years yourself and 3 years ago, and you say, I can't pray.
And you want to go into politics? You want to go into politics? Not 5 years, not 5 years.
Right. If you love me right.
Bonuses are kesiye, odds are kakraka, and including the Nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Now your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, we now open game. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet, mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash you. Yama wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 14 minutes after 5 ma yana munyina ase ne ensan so ma kwaba. I have a full house now. Eric J Atenasi Kofi Tonto Atenasi yehu no studio ha ache kakra sanso ena Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe ababe cancer ewa ha ntienche de nkomo no so but said the American akano some of our proud sponsors a boy eme de Ekosiisen ebremono ba ko cocoa milk cocoa dairy milk na 100% plant based milk lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free and a GMO free, cholesterol free as well. Into 100% vegan. You are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber and a plant protein. It will 4 very essential plant na inti unim rape seeds, fava beans, coconut milk and an apple ani na eye ema health na there were 14 key vitamins and minerals bit is zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C and E and more ni na e boost your immune system. 5 different flavors and your cocoa dairy, your cocoa unsweetened, cocoa original, cocoa barista and a cocoa super. Now any assign the cocoa kits aba and no it was specialized nutritious plant-based milk a boankwala papa nti mesremo se munhyane se na obeto milk pa na opese milk no eboa wo pomuden a cocoa dairy milk. Now it's approved by the FDA and the Vegan Society of the UK. OKNS chemist branches you know obenya biato Tina Pride here no community 4 your Little George or community 2 tema Poku trading where Dum Kumase and Adom Square opposite in Sawin prison in Subenya Biato Melcom any all other supermarket Cocoa Dairy Milk can be ewo for 0274 440180 se wo pedodo etua Obapa product and so Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine Obapa tomato paste yaka ho asema kyeremo product Obapa ediaba ede papa unhia 10 katanese kan bia wotwen ya na ebie na wona wo sen wo pedodo etua 0302668357 Kingdom Home Real Estate nso maka won ho asema kyerɛ mo ebri ene ekropon na adan no ya bro ede egu ho adan kama serene environment, security solid, you stable electricity, you nsuo esa or backup generators ewo ho. Your location nso is strategic. Opese wo access the tourist site around Ebri Botanical Gardens, Booty Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. Ekropon ye site no after Latte Junction, Ebri Girls Senior High School. Fre Kingdom Home Real Estate, it was 0559 671 144 and as a 0555 612611. My 50 to 70% down payment. They spread the amount 2 years. No trian kakranka without interest. Kingdom Home Real Estate, where your dream home becomes a reality. Tank I just store in so the syntax tank. Syntax edini ba ko syntax kala bi a ope bi amount inner layer bi a ope ya de bema syntax tank a strong a tough. You will over 300 agents nationwide. Fred 0244335168 na one into me and kasa. Mesrem weni die mu a se Ecobank Visa Afcon promotion nso yeguso. When people didn't know about vehicles, they considered walking as the best mode of transportation. However, with the introduction of cars and even more sophisticated means of travel, humanity has leveled up, because who would say no to a better way of doing things? Nobody. That's why Ecobank is giving its customers an even better way to bank. In the banking with Ecobank means you are in for better ways of connecting to opportunities, better ways of doing business in Ghana and across Africa, better ways of paying bills, better ways of transacting. And you also enjoy better rewards anytime you pay with your Ecobank Visa card, online or on a point of sale terminal. And the next time you want to top up, on your fuel, dine with family and friends, shop virtually or in shop, remember to pay with your Ecobank Visa card. You may just get cool gift from Ecobank. Data bundles, Samsung tablet, cool discounts, or gift vouchers for shopping. And don't miss out on these better rewards. If you don't have an Ecobank Visa card, get one today at any Ecobank branch and experience a better way of life. T's and C's apply. For 0800 003225 for more details. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. In TNA, so who to be bia Ecobank Visa card and a fetria. Well, Ecobank Visa card no. A year Jumapa and unya di tria say Adriana na ukoto Edwabi na ukakudi once or more point of sale terminal ewo hono fa Visa card ne fetria. Unya di tria ye che wade kwa Ecobank ye che data bundles ye che Samsung tablet cool discount ye Simon gift vouchers I will bet me at the aqua shop in the Ecobank there. Juma ye bonus weni and so catch a coffee tonto aquabana upon to saying
Obi, me have a call.
Official Panso.
I feel commodity. I don't say I can't say me by now. Forecast na me sheho. Let me buy hatchet. Since November.
Yeah, since November. Since November.
And the Juma no adults on tea.
Yeah.
Na I train you quite chick.
Sure.
But we are here in spirit. Now who they say what the graphics about?
Yeah, for panel discussion.
Yeah, that's right. That's a massive sim.
That's a sim. Say New Year, they say new man new. You mean yet new man here the last year.
Menchia na menchia we tea for no ahwefo nyina.
Omojoso.
Na menchia me nua panyin. James Kwabna Bonfe.
Yes.
On say mra me ba Ghana. That's almost 3 years ago. Maybe starting media no. Me a consultation kakra.
Okay.
Because I grow so we dia so dini ye. Ti me nem panyimfo bi ana tama me so na me sua about political history, social issues near there with the anticipation said that should be enso betimi a kire adwene.
Yes.
Panyimfo ana yiti omu bi no ye Kabila. Nti me bedru ya me friend no. Kabila so kai.
Kai pa.
Me friend no. And then it incommode and I drink chireba no. Nti ya ho say sabi we na yenya mpanyimfo ana ye hwe omo ti omo mre bi atwa mu say no yetimi ne omo tena se Edin come. This seminary can never buy dream was as young people, we've come far, but we have a long way to go.
Yes.
The most important thing, Crown is me sa ni nyina ya me menda kwahwefo.
We SDA4.
Yes, SDA4. It's an honor.
7th-day Adventist.
7th-day Adventist. Are tree no mpana.
Oh, that not be person me say we. Me mean that akwan hwefo.
Yeah, see a hwekwan.
Okay.
Mo hwe kwan ma kwasi adafo ana mo hwe kwan ma kwan mo da say Saturday ban na kwasi adaba
na dey mischief video ya traso
oro dey bi a be be Pentecost bia
bele bo se bo
Pentecost da
ya man traso
a question no ma make statement na me
hwe nyame kwan
very well
ne ba to so mprenu no
very well
Adventist
very well
hwe Yesu ma ya to so mi
very well
nchia me nua Eric nso Eric de bia me kan say agro ayedin ogina fa ba ko mesimi gina fa ba ko ba ya say nuanom e frɛ ho di nkomo ne bibia anti ene kra na ye sheda na say na esi ehia
me nyina mo timi ba be hia
ye fire no timi e basro kaka na menchia Wustafo
omutie
Wustafo kan cha omutie MPP USA ye chairwoman Obaya from Pond MPP Massachusetts Chairman Lewis wa onua Kwame
Kesse
and omo maka
but is any mama da form right ne mama da form
the stepmother
okay
stepmother
okay
ya den chiabe mo bi Obi ya dase
mate
ya ba ne aba
ya mama kwaba so we say Obi greetings to you happy to see my two SDA brothers in the studio. Greetings to them and greetings to you too, Obi. Kwame and Chifrempong.
Hey.
And I don't know the way about it.
Come back, Kwame didn't cry. Banya missing Yama anymore.
Yeah, Kwame and Chifrempong. Yeah. On those SDA ni my papa.
Hey, so when you said ni papa the film.
Yes,
February. Na you say Obeba.
Yeah.
Missing no. Prempecoli.
Oh, okay.
Me call from one now lower sis.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Someone say who no.
Yes.
And
that's the one who
no, nothing in the net a Barren Springs.
Yeah, because
Odi Juma Sombupa or Andrews University.
Yeah.
Any other institutions Michigan Honmo, any other states. And Magana for Pia, one person Mokotwa.
Echo to a monim dear so.
And the addition as well Honmo. Sina mo Yako, only Obusian phone na. Said me kan no be dra me enti na movie
esi yetimi akwakoja
na that for pa friend Adoa
Godfred Adoa na
on the Godfred the nickname no senior Adoa
okay very well Mate yada say it's your birthday today as well. Jerry Justice drive time host ewa Dom FM ofie kwan so said mu nyina mu nim no Jerry Justice, happy birthday to you my brother, and do have a really good birthday. And for more mu nim no Jerry Justice is a deacon ewa Church of Pentecost. Inti Jerry, happy birthday and have a good one. Erica J akwa be saying
Obi nyame adom na wonso
nyame adom na what we say mu kodi dwuma bi wo Bono region
yeah
kone obo smo ko che motorbikes bi ne ade mo de ma hwan mu
Obi dedi kan ma mencha Asempa informative na mencha minu pani ura kabila na kofi de ya na wa yirem kakra yes you say dwuma no e wo form
the job day grounds
yes OTC for my hair results results no say the nim dada see we show mo well not well so mo dey win about there but omunye bi Obi Bono region and that was on 3rd Saturday
okay
near wo eye wo sunyane yeah constituency to organizer for Sunyani East and the papa Adani Binkum.
Oh, okay.
And also no same mates. And time on Asame
St. James and
St.
James. Okay.
Time on Asame came a PR na onu say PR Sunyani municipal.
Oh, okay.
And if you're near Kobrikum, so
I'm on for so Casano from.
Oh, so 7 me hit. It is a deal. Engine no say Obi if you on your co brekum so ye maami a me boss papa say ye wo no.
Yes.
Ye de ne to ne nsaso. No so wadani ato ne benku.
Okay.
Wantimi antena ha. No nim na de in person but what is ye wo no na so ni mu kan no.
Oh, that's kind of.
So ye ko ye no.
That's very kind of.
Yeah. Nti ye ko brekum. Iwe na e ba ye party office e wo suane. And I be share 24 communication officers no money on deputy say or 12
okay
money on the 24
very well
and nyina ne say 2024 corner ye kono I was say your party communication wing ne ye shemu kena say de be ya ejuma na party for ne ya say ye be ni yi and now call some of your areas ne so kwan ahodo okra na ye fa so ye de koda ubo say de be ya Asempa Trijumedi no be kono ya na anweden kakra. Nti yekoye communication workshop in December. And now show mo boss obe make sure so obe pe motorbikes bi na odi akọ support. Nyame ncha de na no so adofo ye adom. Nti nya motorbikes dumienu and the constituency bi ayam obi abako. And na omodom ye mobile phones.
Nti no mo de ma communications officer okay for the department
very deputy.
Very well.
Na obi nso dom ye mobile phones
and then so mo dey count
and then nso ye dey koy
obi ara na umusa de bia obi na dom opposition am
mo ye resourceful
you could see say the excitement was
MPP do rin che
and nti no ye da nipa o mo de che na se minim se bi muti me by now
okay
and na monyere mo ho na monye ne sa
ebimre bi
na se bimra ya sha se sa no you better touch all regions in the country. Say you can't say more GD.
16 regions.
Oh, you better touch. Yeah, you can say yeah, Juma. Yeah.
Now you say Ashanti region quite 43 constituencies.
Oh, me say me boss can't obey.
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, and the other regions now messages nearby your phones so gidi.
So I'm so train on
yeah, mom remember. But any boy could trip. It is a chassis free fear. Someone
understandable.
Say chassis na because Bono region. In 2020 elections, they did a lot for the party.
The 6 constituencies.
Now only one parliamentary seat. Ya na ye banda. Ye to abawie no na aye ni chempe. Na MPP for so mo boy 12/12.
Yeah. Ba anyi.
Omo ni ba ho na omo de party neka into A66. So such a region no say all started projects now the chassis free. I think say
bad.
And now show the phase of
na 5 na moje kan ho no say MPP for besan agye na
ye beto enu nyina kan December no ba bi e be kwa awoto ye de me regional chairman ambassador Kwadwo Nyame Chemafo o say de omususu amanyo sem no or strategy de ejuma what na no kasa David o friend na fidie so be kasa Frerica na kuya o say omo na e de
no the colleague chairman in the MPP ye ho ya
mani your friends Kofi mo chama friend.
Bonsu region.
Onim ba. Kwame Bafo.
Oh, Kwame Bafo abronye. Bonsu region. Okay.
Gab na no eden.
Gab ben.
Ojo nyame chama afo no. Kane na mantam ni nyina bomu no. Rolling Star man e DS. Okay. District secretary.
Yes.
Then German North and South na bomu ba kon. Obey DS wo ho. Ofi won so no ba Sunyane time no so na Sunyane East and West and so be DS.
Oh, okay.
If you want to be a regional minister and osan be ambassador.
And your experience
in a bunu so. It is over a region one on teach choka when this. Penny of fear. Nyame chama for a penny say. Intimichiano baby will be
very well. Dr. James Kabila Tony Senaya Horseman Shoes or say extend my regards to my senior Kabila Agenda Unlimited. That's from
senior twin.
I know you senior.
Saprampedia. Omo won the cry from senior.
Oh, okay.
I want to met to me.
Oh, okay.
Minia penny and a meet.
Oh, okay.
Or no a medic or a doctor or 37.
Oh, very well. Very well. Very well.
But still, senior train major so. He's done well with that horseman shoe initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And say me who ni shoes ne ba konam see shoe de minya edeko lectures and Kenya bad nti me fa ho na at least me kokoje ba ko. Oh, ne showroom ne wo
on fan ka sorry.
Oh no, me the collectors. Me the collector. Yeah. Nice alofa shoes maybe. Nti me the me nto ba akoma wana. Tony Senaya. Horseman shoes.
Mom baby my enje.
Mama nto ba. Me to you enye se wo penny say.
Say jam me shemba na msome pejam na say. Wona me difi. Nti senior to na uti am
Oh no ba he does some beautiful shoes. Nti ni showroom ne wo Kokomlemle Esro here, nice. Nice place, yes. Me pempo ni say unzo mo shoes ni wo Ghana here. Even workshop ni wo Kumasi. Yeah. Your me shoes ni wo Kumasi. Yes. Production ni Kumasi na or the aba beton. It is some really good work and oh yeah. And let's get started now for yen say me go up no so no. Oh, I've not done that. Wouldn't say Kofi Kasa Obam. I thought Kafra.
But twaso. Yeah, me pese me kan say me na nanu say srewenya.
Yes.
Ye tinkwamui na ye wadepa.
Sure.
Na de ye me den say oh my Ghana. At the end of the day, ahonye mu nyina akra no. Ye timi so. Enyamwa free afoforo ho edidi edwuma. Eya honwa ho. Na yensusu emu ye ho abomfia wiase afana ba bia yedene obi anopei ena mi tie babi mi nim se minuano ne me be ya adwea ope e won kran ha started me better kran since 1998 ope e won kran February
very weird
nwanwa enti na nuina mu na me se na opei embrasesa. Times have changed. Na Okokai First Chronicles 12:32 na was say Isaka manu hunu brea no muwom no to Israel for no fo. Emma wo hunu de na ye. Emra ye wom no enye emre a ete se da. Na so wan wode won ho to Awurade Nyankopon so no.
Sure. Ade nyina di boa won na wie won yie.
Enti mesre ne say ye nyina ye nya hotefo nipa bia ne won mo betuma ye hotini on his own merit. Ye dwanto Yesu Kristo. Na so eno nkyere say ye sori ani edi bone dabi. Ye nkai ye ho na ye no do ye ho. Every say obi de ye di ye ho no 2 weeks ni me call kintampo me ba no me pemre pa. Me gina 2 times na me ne driver bi na 2000 in Amijaito.
Emreno.
I'm telling you. Oh. Mria chichere ne miensa. Was it 200 Ghana? And yo, oh no, I'm telling you the truth.
And away in your drum, fresh ne
Kofi
200 cities.
200
from Kintampo.
Nya Kintampo.
No, like a coin so.
Me bank kind. That's what me came. Me jina 2 times. And I'm unim. Sa obi started bobia also what so rent so kra one year na wanu akopa ana manokopa me na me ka say 100 me ka 100 no menim say ma me no be ye ntem kra ba ma manu me ho o say nye 150 amenye na me ka tell da me say yanko oh bra na me say me the following one look ya hwe na ya no do ye ho a obi me nka say wo ko tu mre no wo efom no wa mre wo bra ye na sabi mire wakotwe ba obedi be give me 200 Ghana cedis. Philip was able to. We must I don't know imami engineer Reverend Akuya Ufuribuati.
Yes.
Them say 2022 seasons of 9 lessons and carols on the preaching parliament of Asembi or say do right. Show mercy and be humble. 3 gifts are not they my for. Say ya hwese ye behu ye ho mopo. Emfa ho ni de opani bi ba be ye Ghana ha o. Eno na me digina so ewie say my campaign for citizenship in this country. Ya nya ne writer will have difficulty.
Emremian sanne 200.
Or say 200 obi.
Ankese ni bia na say
200
Ghana. Na uhu nwa nso nwa And then what is Uncle Bejo Bear? What is Uncle Bejo Bear 1,000 Ghana?
As a part of me,
say, what Okochoba and also Perwana, that's no problem. Me, you want back 100 Ghana. And I
said, hey, Obi, no, I agree. But what am I saying? All I'm saying is that young no boy
a dependent time so I walk to Mrino say season season
fertilizer and acquire Mrino.
Season
season be one seven now.
The American say your time ebu on the buffalo
mo the Bugatti ne ko mo ko yi ana.
Your time is the
Obi jade o kan.
Obi asema make kan.
Ah, amu the Bugatti ne ko mo ko yi na.
My Obi, de ye ho no enye. De ye ho.
Na de free 200 or so be ma 150.
Import duty. Won't say import duty. Won't say import duty. I'm telling you what we do to ourselves. Is that bad? Asofo sisi asofo asorima dada asofo. Imam dada na sorima asorima sora na editor. What is this? How can we build a nation with that attitude?
No value systems, Papa Bia. It's
Obi anopena me can say. Ghana Ogoto petrol the same amount. Filling station bi abeko bi ane
the quantity about sure.
Sure. I didn't tell you about 500 cedis na meta. Say how drew where obeko ha na drew. Because some of the attendants
empowered
the thing.
Machine no.
Obi afa wadwuma mbe say be attendant. Me be to petrol. Mama 500 cedis. I should be able to walk to ABR more store convenient view her. Thinking say 500 and then you see there is no business. One fundamental aspect of business is trust. In the whole world, you cannot do business or successful business anywhere if there is no trust. Enti ubusa ho say den na opanyi bitimi bia adwuma hu de besi na adwuma na gu because workers ebegum no na ye strategy na ye ti boat na ye senti wani beba ho so na adwuma no from. So how can that business grow to a multinational to hire 10,000 people? But ye gu adwuma no ye na be sa aka say adwuma ni Ghana. Ti enra me busa asem bi say can a dishonest society demand for honest leadership?
Thomas Jefferson.
$1 million question.
Yeah.
Can a dishonest society demand for honest leadership? Can that equation be possible? Enti obi obeka cho say mindset doesn't count in nation building. Now when you leader na no. Yes, leader matters. No two ways about it. But the mindset is equally important. Inti yebesre so bia adwuma no de ama wo take mu na wo nam kwan ho na wo to ade a ye hwe car na wotim no ne about price. Esi ade na wo ton na wonim ne price ana ase den. Because obi say phone no 100 cedis, me profit 2 cedis. And one say 102. Enti bro ni waka tro say 102 apa akowiem bra. 102 on to akọ. But the pan be hwe wo car wotim ti ohun say kofitonto no hwe oshu a no aye no 115 ohun say nipa fofra no aye no 107 ohun say we no aye no 106. Why should it be the case? So because of this honesty, you cannot even track your own inventory to know when I better wait. Now that's saying you to say now when ada what the goods and services we beba. Oh, because a good business should know say Mondays near Tomadi.
Yeah.
But so we a dishonest business person, you cannot even plan. Enti medemanu no a dishonest society cannot demand honest
leadership. Very well. Messia ba Kofi on Nyame Adoma Ochna vice president event because UPSA. But before that, no Doc, on the advocacy for the change of date for elections. Last week it became very topical. Bana uniha enti. What's your position on that? Because it seems EC Eddie proposal but the political parties are divided on that issue.
Well, Obi Medase, my main fa we and Shasi say, in a democracy, say baby I do amamu Obi a chere. Leadership is not cause and everything else effect. No. It cannot be correct. Ideal and abstract with no real foundation. In a democracy, baby, I do amamu. Leadership itself is a product of citizenship exercise. Be a two about you are. That will say, what me say, yet them any part for. Nanka ye two abase. The obenya dodo no ono na enye hosta ebia obi nkenya wo na ebe fa say host because ebia me ne Eric ni ayi wan kasa kra e pesenka ayi Kofi na be host so what I say, but that is not the case. And choice is not always say the dodo be kan ko no eno na ye ebia dodo no betumi a yem from so afa de enye under the circumstances. Inti yen hwe ehormo no ye kakra se eba ne kabi menka bia eye dodo beka no na ye den ye di akire na enam se dodo amamuo ye ka ye pe dodo nti dom nipa baaku bia hu hia pa. I hope you are getting the argument I'm advancing.
Yes.
Because of majoritarian rule in a democracy, the minutest minority is of critical significance.
Sure.
Because mako and the kikambo money den dodo. And the idea be a be see a be a coincidia ama nipa bakumpo no uyi free ho. Sebeya dodo ama muoni den yes abeka. Sa about tonko mo yedia na enne I'm saying the National Forum editorial I am with the power listening to the NDC charging the EC. Na uhwemu a enkanfu ano minim say minua no ma ye adwuma mpanimfo ye adwuma wo electoral commission omutie pa NDC for position no maybe they didn't couch it well, but in fact they are not saying no to an elections day change. Utie wo mo a me no mo adi nkomo.
In principle they agree, but not this year. That's what they say.
Me say not this year assembly nyina no a contingent on the lack of a program.
Okay.
To see the actualization or the implementation. That's why they are saying no. And easy at the timetable abeto not do a here say this change ebe ye dwumanie. Parliament ejina wo so parliamentary calendar say na tie. Enti awi actually so by June na ye wie bibia. Me a sure say nipa be me wan enti me hwase bi o mu a obi abete ne hwase. Ana de to so bi okra ne say sa na mo ye to pen o. Parliamentary hazard enekuta me. This is 28 June 2016. Under the hand of Maretta Brew upon or the bill for Parliament. Eka say yansisa emfa about danemra the first Monday of November and yes 7th November. I am metisam krofo din komo na omubo date. No. It is a day. The proposal was a day in November. And that is what the EC is saying now. Emma EC at the memo call Parliament Attorney General and the man Attorney General de sa Billy Ayadeng at the call Parliament. Now we try the tenor of the conversation and as a debate parliamentary hazard now. Obi very clear say even one more na Breno, they were for it. But the problem was the preparation and the readiness of the Electoral Commission. And the Electoral Commission I publish something like timelines. I hear convincing enough. You should say Nipa Obeka say on personal. Now you know why you're not doing so on your day. On personal. And Ghanaians will see us for who we are. But Adia, you're 2-1 among since 1996. This country called Ghana, you're bohuka, you're taxpayers' money. A year Constitutional Review Commission, Emeritus Professor Fiajo, went around this country, took your friend saying proposals from all over Ghana, political parties in Kwa, and the majority of the people were saying change the elections date from December 7. Emma commission no edin report be too dra. Nyamiadum President Mills answer no benya ni baby akọ o issue white paper. The white paper no ka say yenye sade no ntumenu nie. Ani ewie hon mo no. 2015. Dr. Kudia Franjan. Ono so or setting up reform committee. Na no me de ma kan wa. Civil society organizations, political parties. Ye nyina ye koji tumu. Ye crowd we even proposed 7th November. And Attorney General Sabre no EC memo de koye ohwemu no kase dabi yenye no first Monday of November. Amom ko di nkomo. Omu wie no de ama adena anya in fact omu to swaba to second reading. And necessary komunya 2/3 of the members of parliament because eko amende a non-entrenched provision according to 291. And I'm passing. Now na ne di nkomo IPAC and I can say Sabre no kra omu hu ya nkomo aneman for kikaniti bia nkomo paase sa ayi friends amendment na nkomo stagger implementation no enkanya ade a ene ye bedi sa nkomo no bi so wo hwe ye history abako seme wo
yes
ye wo mu ne ene de ochina bi ebesen asi a we cannot afford to further delay this process. Now this is my conclusion. Say a co-process no electoral commission lay out in the plan. Near co-process no now amendment we are no you must get this right. When amendment of article 1124 is done, it doesn't necessarily mean say ya elections date now through December 7. It will be the law. Okay? Implementation electoral commission CIR or the Bay Jumano. I find that easy at this ICR no parliament. Unless say ye couchy amendment no in such a way say ye bema date no and I say amendment na ye no I take it full effect there fine that is also possible but ni nyina mu no it's about readiness the must electoral commission and tempaya ye February ye nko ye nim ye betimi aye ama bibia koso totin na afanu ni nyina no ye nyina ye nyintu say ade yenya de asemfofo ayeka yenye nenye yi na mesre minuanom memenda kwanhwefo bra ye wom yi eye bra esese ye bompa ye papa
aden
babia nyame ama dwumadie ye ya ba bedru no eye ne nsa ayemu eduro ena eja ni tumi adi ono o hyaase no Philip Ngoma I Paul Choroko ma Philip fo no eti ba ko echichemu emse 9 ho
ode be kwa wie pa
it is doable, it is possible. We should work together to make it happen.
Because I guess this year December 7th year Saturday.
Yes. And what it means is that you read this a few way there now 2036 a basic Sunday 2040 a basic Friday. If you are no you be called 2052 a basic Saturday. From that one 2064 a basic Sunday 2068 a basic Friday. Now you call 2090 and this worship day thing will be recurrent. But that is even besides the well-established constitutional arguments for reforms. And Obi, I want to make this submission to end it. Say, then I'm born for a call Supreme Court about separation of the state
from religion
and accommodation of religious. Friends say, I think the judgment of the Supreme Court in the case of Bonfe versus Attorney General.
Yeah.
Oh.
Case one of my favorite lectures that I refer to.
Yeah. Obi, even though they declined the invitation to interpret, they ended up interpreting. Mami Adinira, was say our secularism is not like any other secularism. And yet, the secularism has accommodation, promotion, and encourages faith allegiance.
that our secular nature is not one that abhors religion. Indeed, no, or say it accommodates, encourages, and promotes.
Because the Constitution grants religious freedom.
And the right to exercise religious faith and practice, very high. Yes. Now who can be off air? Look, what damage will be done to me
when we vote on Saturday.
There's nothing that can be more damaging than a bruise to my conscience. Proverbs can't say no. Or see, there's nothing that can compensate a mutilated heart or soul. Say one more be a yadia nekra
empe.
Now we cry there or see AC or nini nyame song
which is guaranteed under the Constitution.
Is that repairable? Can you repair that damage? That I walk with a conscience that is mutilated in my expression of faith?
Yeah, the proposal and they say worship days they should not be voting.
Absolutely.
Saturday, Sunday, Friday.
Friday, nabi order.
Okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
And also, you see, the Supreme Court case, judgment, okay, you know that I'm on decline. Interpretative
jurisdiction. No.
They used population dynamics.
Okay.
Say a constitution represents the aspiration of a people.
Of the people.
At that time, now Muslims and Christians put together and without traditional society was 88.8%.
Okay.
And it was enough basis for them to tell me that they disagreed with me. Say the state involvement in Hajj and the state involvement in the National Cathedral represented excessive entanglement. Indeed, it was the responsibility of the state to support what majority of its people wanted or expressed. Na ya na me ka na ya me yakakra say sampampa enne a free 88.8 na ne adu 90 na Ghana for no krepa ye di ene say ye Christopher mapa ye nkramo mapa obi entinka ene ne ye ne enti mesre say komisa no anamutu no ye nyina ye nye adwene say afi e nyame pa
yes
e betumi ato aba no November amamu so a enye ntokwa
okay
but media mi gidi na rechimu ni say e bom pa ye den na ono nyame no ohya ase no o kasa enwie paya e be wie ye ama bibia kototin.
Very well. May I say papa into that Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Kofi ma memra ho. I don't know if you want to touch on this but nyame adoma wo chena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kasa.
Yes.
We be the very first comprehensive public address after say mo party two abayi nas flag bearer meboa. Yeah. I think
I can my main can be big to be following. I think say and say she say a bit consider adai to abano. If we say constitution ma Ghana ni bia kwan say osum a opese we den osum. Enti say state na nkasa no oman na nkasa ye niam bia e be si sa nipa ne som ho kwan a Bijidi say any constitution ebo ebra.
Yes.
Pacho what you we nya ade a what the my first year law student crowd wait me build a strong case for it. Amamra say Ghana ni bia wo kwan se wo som ne nyame. This amamra na so sa den hihye ai wonu mo omode amamra na ye adwuma no esa den hihye bi gu akwan mu a esi nipa no ne nyame som ana ne som wo kwan.
Asempa FM.
Bijidi say ne amamra no ebo ebra kakra. Nti mimpese mekum bebre enua panyi kabila akyerem nti migidi se ye nyina ye tena se ne adwene ho ebeboa NDC to say the kind principle if they agree me who the problem because mumu yi mu candidate kra no May last year so almost a year kra ni na why campaign they abisine to say atwa ba ni mu ana ye da fofora me hu but all the same mimpese mekum too much the American say yempeda say December nimpo kra na yempeda ebeboa na enkosi obi asom ho kwan megidi say wo hwe the transitional act na be a requirement be said we shouldn't go beyond December 7th.
Yes, I think for elections day, you know, a bit because
it
can be before.
There are two parliamentary, no, and a 1124.
Yes,
okay,
and no, a limited the election management body, no, say on to me and manun and track
December 7th. Yes,
it mean track.
30 days before swearing.
Before the swearing in,
sure.
Yes.
And to me, 8 December. And I say,
before that, exactly. That's what I figured said. That was the reason.
And I want to me soon, your friend saying,
November
6th or 5th.
As it stands now, without
for the parliamentary one.
Okay.
It ties it 30 days. Now, the presidential, no, is 63-2, which allows about 4 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
And say it to me tricky. And for parliamentary, they are no, non-entrenched.
Yeah.
You don't need a
2/3.
It means, yes, I change this one more. Then Parliament's hands will be free.
I'm very glad that I provided this education because a lot of people names are a poor week a crane woman.
Sure.
Inti nipa no on sheda anti but which they say room kakra den non-entrenched clause meaning say we don't need a referendum. So there is some room to yenhwe how I be now. 2 enema ba ku mienu bi kire madwene ba ko you see obi amanyosem ne ye na me mpese me komu bebre because mreko ye besre eni die mu the general secretary of the NDC I think say only Ghana for betimi akasa fa niema bebre ho seni here say ana mu free say fata say Ghana for to abamom but I think say the tribalism no too much and then me call one of the media houses Instagram page who showed the way Ghana for didi papa na tema areho. But all jokes aside, he's a general secretary of the biggest opposition party. Anka any kwan say ebasa. Me kai say o kan bibi say ye nuan mo asabi o mu free baby baako o mo hwe say o mo manyina ebeko amanyoku baako. And then we say on mo wo ye nuan mo wo soro ho no e so mo hwe say o begina baby ye besre. There are so many issues you can campaign on. Tie Rafifi Kwete. Oh yeah, a general secretary. Ebeya ho se bia me ba betena na makakasa enye kasa papa menye sa. Ti na me de afutu we man say yesre. The tribal politics no on toning it down kakra. Now on to the lines of issues. Because I will come asem here. Ghana for be decided whether for you or not. Tienyi because obi otie say ye kasi ye check o background a enya wasanti ni a wo ye nko an because ye fa o yire nua ekunu wo nua bi yire wo nua bi kunu you see say ye nyina ya be ya busuan ba and na utimi hia Ghana ni a obetimi a che mu 5 amana yi ba ku free ha ne papa free ha ne papa free ha ne papa mami free ha say free ha. This is Ghana. Into the next 50 years, no. Ebeye din pa say ubenyo obi ti say me ameka say me 100% Asante. In the next 50 to 100 years, ebeye din.
Now 100% no cry we pay on.
Because we go we na historical year see here any ade nyina no e bia ekwan ye ka kire me say me free hunting na me madwene ye me say me ya Asante nimpo. But you bekom na bia me be free baby. Cause and conform movie from one place to the other. Ti yebesre general secretary any dey council yen tone it down on that. And then lastly, me papa Mahama eka asembi. I think say it is time we put that information to rest. Me papa Mahama can be just 2 or 3 days ago say when it comes to all public universities in Ghana, they were either initiated or built by the NDC.
Sure.
Obi. And history is equally important.
Asempa FM.
So when I shut down by now, Esanka, Minya Sami Jenfi, I retracted that comment on behalf of the flag bearer.
But sir, you've not disproved Sasem now.
Oh, how? Obi, I should have answered.
And how are you disproving it?
School Ben
because University of Ghana Legon.
Yet is school in that
40-something beer.
Intina some Ben up as a dead me an episode.
No, some people say free one casa one.
No, be me researchers in fact data and Zan and Becca. I need Diana Medema Papa Nintina men person me come be brave. What I say? Politics aside, why your man Penida? I see a DNA man.
Maybe I know share public universities in the Fourth Republic and so on. Maybe. Yeah, one casa. I agree. Maybe reasonably that would be the context.
Yeah, now would be me.
Oh, that be me. Me say reasonably, no. So there should be an element of reasonableness. I mean, to me, say we ebi work at public university, but say na kabila kano. Ebia na anofom bridge or ebia maybe not the context there Fourth Republic
for history and historical purposes. Let it be stated on record. Say public universities in Ghana no a transcended one particular government.
Sure.
NDC ayebi, MPP ayebi, other government president Kroma and no more maka ayebi. Inti ebesre. Mo be appropriate Sadia no for himself. Say one political party.
Colonial administration.
Exactly. University of Ghana.
Yes.
Exactly.
Now MPP the any idea he.
Oh, MPP your friend is saying unim say school year was so many. So many no. It was started
environment
it was started the process for that school was started by the NDC, I believe President Mills.
Okay. Yes, President Mills.
The process of it. But NPP and Ababe wie Ekoji loan Busiani Bibia at the wie school. Oh, because you see Kabila Sasem way
was looking at you.
See Kabila Sasem way Aba. In fact, Obi Opa call school new website. Sa school na meka come the school itself has stated it there.
Okay.
The school has stated because Aba Emma to me boy research. Uko school new website it stays there.
And then this topic here.
No, we just
topic na send.
Where me can one say. Where by the Eric. And then Obi Estempo, they make Kaimpo
Kofi
Akumadan. On say area university wa Akumadan. Yes, Ashanti region.
And they maintain.
Oh, sir, I Jackson, me Sandiama Jackson CCA.
Okay.
Almost completed.
Akumadan.
And I mean, I can even find more and share it with you. But I just wanted to stay for the record. Now, Yanko, Yasem so. I can't say my so uncomfortable. Why are you so uncomfortable?
I want to say the message.
Because I'm feeling
Obi,
yes.
Me dasi bibi. Now, 2016, and Ghana for ekoto abayi omampanyi Ekufuado. Say omeye kendinia. Odi be di Ghana enim. Eric.
Nana was
say they were see abre no one see topic now there man no. Obeka.
Eric Ejebe kuni.
Now
yes.
Nyame ye yadom.
Kabila.
To me be di yensa.
Yeah, play my game fa.
Yesum oman no wo pepaso ne akoma paso. De se oman no mpanyimfo edi animu ye bia no. Ono mo ye. Brichi beto ye nkwan mu e de ahohihi aba ama Ghana especially 2022 and aspect of 2023 ahochire ni sikasemu ahochire kakraba benum pono achi no ansa na ye beduru ho no omampanyi de ne nansi forma mra covid yare besensen yinkon mu no oje Ghana isi ho eye adwumadin ma wiase nyina abo na baso we kai say be enuanom aban adwumayefo bebre tena fie bosome ne akire e ma aban tue omoka obi sa me bo aka kire me mankwa adwuma so aban tue omoka ni nyina achi no mampanyi Ekufuado afi nko na wiye no
Asempa FM
abawiye onu na Ghana fo koto abayi ne second ni na oba no unyane seso boafo bi a obo ne chidom se na dwuma a obeye no intimi nwiemu emudi Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia nso bae no wabɛsomsompa ayɛ adwumaden, and for the record me nua panyi wɔ ha history there doesn't lie. Yɛka wɔn mu a ɔmoyɛ aman panyimfo abɛdi akyire a ɔmayɛ adwumaden a standing out in the history of this country. Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia egyina brane. Fact. Yes, one more mabakodo dona besumye. No two ways about it. But obin timi nkan kyerɛ me sɛ yɛnya ɔmampanya bɛdi akyire a what distinguishing itself like Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia in every aspect of leadership. Yɛbɛtumi akɔ nneɛma a wayɛ ne som a wasom. Wayɛ ne ɛsɛ fata. Ɔmampanyin Ekufuado amamuo mu no. Nneɛma baako mmiɛnsa atɔ akyew. Yɛgyitum. Ɛno nti no Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia megyina abɔnten mɛka sɛ challenges in this government no. Ɔno deɛ oyi ne ho firim. No. There is what we call a collective responsibility. They said your papa Alan betena hai. Ɔno nso no yɛ part of the government. Ti deɛ ɔbɛka biara no, he's part of the collective responsibility. And now they are part, the ministers asomfo obiara yɛ part of it. He will not run away from the challenges of the MPP. Ghana for kra nyini, he won't be credible. So for the collective responsibility, yinyina yajitum. Baby a challenges aba. Sansu na die ye no. Yinyina yeden yajitum. Ba obi sabe one more mo ya aware fompo. Edam pa ba akoso. Obi a wona ni so ade hu. Sabe obetimi aba se wono oyire de mu nyina mo hwehwe ne se mo ma betimi akosuku na de omo pese omo ye bia akoso kama kama na niema awie mu die kama amomo. Nanso se wo na aye head of the family a wo kwan a wo pese wo de abusua no efa so na mu dru sa abɔhye no so. Ba se kina ye de ma wo yire a wo yire nso wo kwan foforo obefa so a wo de bedru sa abɔhye na so. So you may have a collective philosophy but different vision to reach that philosophy. Sabi entafo mpo a ye wo mo dako free ye funu ba kom no obia won ni suade hu. Sanso na Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia e won ni suade hu. Oba ye no obesom ye beboa a Yewura na nado dan kwase de wo ye no de wo de asi wani so no ye nyina ye bebo wachidom ama watimi aduru wani suade.
Asempa FM.
Benne edru gina bia ono nso be gina brane ene Ghana fo akasa se me Mahmoud Bawumia a me free wale a ye wo me watamale a me ko suku kosua ade ye se ni se no me nso de Nyankopon de adua me mu a me nso mani so ade hunu de ma Ghana ni ti nyame ya adomu a ekina e wo UPSA Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ne Ghana fo be kasa ne Ghana fo be di nkomo afa adwuma ye ba ye be ye moa wode boaye ene ono nso nani so ade hunu a wode ma Ghana nti menyi ni se megidi se e Asempa ena ya ade a ese nyina ye bochidom na ye boa na de opeso ye no ewie mu di nti obi ubusa ya sa pepepe nti.
Very well. Inti Kofi Tonto and Amoten can he is part of the NPP's national communications team. Eric Ajay ma memra ho na yenhwe now you've heard Ochina Nyame Yadoma event baso the reason what the event will be about and all of that. Some have said say the tone your friend is saying the 2024 campaign Ashasi take, you know. You see, say, about issues. You should be excited about a tonight event, no?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, some. On the Okasa no come General Secretary Asem. Menti Asem now se Fifi aka Okasa no. Menti. And I want cast some potting our kind so. but I am one person that means also tribal politics.
Okay.
And the fifi that I know, meaning say no nim the oka and na uncle yes or kwakoye tribal politics. But I mean say audio crona oka. But as a coffee too for ya na on hwe na chi ofie kakra. Because ya na the odi animu no. The odi achi ni sua the odi animu nante. Yeah. Ba ne tribal comments a yakeka ne kroma ehu pa MPP for neka. Ushia igweni afa ba boni trim. Sabe igwe fo nye nipa sabe. It is ensem bi say nyina ko free mpanimfo MPP anomre bi atwa mu kona kofi mu antimi ankondeme. Na ene even granted class fee kan ya. Ono akwanya so kan bi. Na satam ne yekun igwe fo ni na asanka yekun fifi kan. Ana meboa. Eslo usu MPP win power yaje yeman. Na foreigners be na rule Ghana. John Mahama no anya Ghanaian. Yaje yeman. O my ben waji. Na no adamati opoku prempe. Ye draw budget yi voter for free meba critical rules okaya. Na po betina studio has a voter for na nya de no na omo ya so be ma sanctify demonstration. Say no per vice president edi. So such traba bigots in your party.
No, they are not stray bullets.
That is me. So those elements in your party. Comments. Na po de na no betina ka dade me ba Asempa. O kasa na metia. Sese almost on be demonstration on also be organize asantifo se omunye ye kire. Na obi say ya forget na ya amfa na ma budget mu na wo budget mu ade ye kire be na also koye tia. And I was say ma onye reanimate. So such a tribal bigot. Those elements in your party and you have the guts Obijai to sit here and say obc my enko now what a glass of them one tire catapult what the other otobo.
But say it's not also fair.
And
say Kofi tun to account sema. You can address Asemna Kofi.
I am addressing it. Fifi Kwete.
Ukobo Obifu Frodi
Fifi is our general secretary.
Yes.
Inti Fifi Kasa, the presumption is there. Unim Fasoswe.
Say NDC position.
That is it. Mm-hmm. It is only ministers of state. Yeah, they may not tax ni to moka. No, mo make those comments are you are telling me is a government position.
Government position.
And so
because
I am also telling you, sir,
to refer to another person and call that person a tribal when the person has not made any such comments.
Ministers and I can. I go for no communication service tax or mutuabi. In the time I am for parking those reckless comments. By then I was saying I could return to Mokasa. And me, I'll mention names. Me too, Mirana Matrici. Namatiana and Pokas Asem.
Let's move on.
You see, on the issue of electoral commission, no, Menko Hobi, the mini and I didn't topic by because yeah, and also I call IPAC pain.
Sure.
Good. Me IPAC me call that. Meaning say me party when a position on the matter. I stand by that position. But Obi, the topics now this Sunday na. The can I say, ura. Kofi Bento say Alaji Bawumi Yamana Kwenya na Yamana Kwenya no me faga na nko bosha asase so na yi ni masase kro ka ho asem no se bebia ntokwasi wo Gaza no ho na ode ekode we don't know and ubusa Kofi se de na omode ba no na mesere because ni dimi na posture se do si hambo ne ho ategu no na me so why yes. Obi 2024 elections is about credibility. Credibility of the messenger. Credibility of the messenger. Until the other message in Obano. Ujine chirafshe nipa no de ban so a credible person ana. Until the other ban in a credible person, adi bi ode brown a fake. And this time around no, ye met nasi ma uncle brandy fake product emfa market bi. It is all better now say Alaji Bawumi na ye vice president a waye adwuma gini din pa on na ye vice president or kan sem obi anka bida so o dance no as a person sabe no din so gina nanum kasa and ye fat e wokruma ne amisata wanke kan sem sei da Alaji Bawumia na vice president to Timi Busa Misata 170 questions.
At the time, no,
vice now. I don't know your main Ubisa as a question.
No, you're running mate.
Good. Or you're running mate, He was asking 170 questions.
Sure.
Now say you could the past question BF because answers no Usia now the call. And what bet now Kunya so you 7 good years. Ye Busa say past questions no here. Only now touch lines. Oh, vision from where? Bring the solution for the 170 questions now. Now the Busa also your popular no. Obi betimi aye popular no pema nti wo kɔ ne area so akwa we do masem de ono a obi so timi ye popular yesu odwa nanum nega anumdwa. So the popularity of our vice president na nya ne nyuma pa o how he spoke in this country. Obi, a grateful dog is better than ungrateful man. Messi, a grateful dog is better than ungrateful man. Almost start your communication and meet Miss Ressa, Obehuna Bako to channel we so or Casa no distance papa nephew problem near Cosunum. Oh, her credit back will be a barb and what time not the Acoswano. What does it mean? Obi, what does it mean? What sort of communication are more developing in the banner? Obi, you say, oh, you'll be running mate, and I say, oh, be bonnet chidoma. You are part of the government, and I say, of course, and don't you know. Adie bia ebekoso no whether good or bad ye tamon tansana ye de bo pa enutina ye tie akonwa so a na Alhaji Bawumia eye running mate no na obusa 170 questions and a question no so direct in straight edema misata so your economics mebo a nti won answer no and now with the same economics oba Ghana we econs obi anye bi da last person our economics ye nya Uwa betena kumya so 7 good years ni. Economic indicators we kuruma in Atija and you are telling us that you have a new vision. New vision from where? Obi. Mampeni na nado dan kwa kufuado simpie bi obegina so bia no the credit man Alhaji Bawumia say ono na run economy no. Nana ya osafo manfo simpie bi obegina so bia no. O say one Bawumia committee na ohu adwena woni tim. Enti adwena wo mu tim anamoka ni nyina ni. Obi, and let me say this. 2024 abana yekono enye de otimi kasa dodo ne de oma jobs so Alhaji Bawumia sa avenue na onya ya na o kire Venn diagram in 2016 onya biem wo ho anu akofa blackboard na o kire school for na de. When was the last time o call campuses and o ye ne lecture ne biem otimi ye obi se obechina obe ka kire Ghana for say within 18 months MPP ba ban mu a mo be sesa Ghana for nyina hyebre Obi on kasa asem no MPP betina konwa so 7 good years mun ya we menu akabila de bia na brabo asesa kakra menu akofie bia na brabo asesa kakra ba nipa na wo hye ne bo wo fom na brabo mu te sen e west off obi ebiem utimi ka kire Ghana for sese mama kwenya the economy will grow and grow na mo de tonyo ba omi akro ya o yama 7 years. What is the growth of our economy today? And the unemployment are hit somewhere 13%. Ghana mebunu enye adwuma enye den enye. Is that the growth now predicted or the banana? Obi ebiem Alhaji Bawumia ka kire Ghana for say oba ban mu a exchange rate no ye be hu so mfa so ene ye Ghana cedi ye dollar ni cedi. As of today, and the per dollar is around 12.2 12.3. Ye kwani ye jano 4.2. Enti we no na ye Alhaji Bawumia record na e bin si da kofitonto mu bo ho da ro na na. Because ene sidi na ni magu ase to the extent say unti say ono kra ka ho asem biem. Ebiem Alhaji Bawumia betina konwa so first 100 days na ye was sitting president o. Bono na kwaye nsentrofo nhia mu ka kire ye say MPP aban achi sidi no $1 and ye dia ma asante apietu former IGP aden na nya na nado ne kokan
Asempa FM
because ye presenting is as obi a or ye the remedy to economic challenges in Ghana papa no so ba san hwenim kapre obi ebiem Alhaji Bawumia e ka kire Ghana for say toilet de enye Ghana problem toilet aban nti patamu bia benya ajanan bia. And then no crana na ye ne botaye sombo pa man no. How many of our community in the toilet? Go to even my hometown, me krom zuma in kro. Ajana bia kra ye ni bi.
It is an toilet facility in Ekosiisen. Uni ha na omone Ghana first eco patch up. So omo the toilet project be by Ekosiisen. Enye fiasco. Ah?
Was it Sumahin?
Me krom Sumahin kroko he be agana kohwe my hometown. It is our toilet bona na ohye ne rough ye be see e omone Ghana first Ekosiisen. Alaji bawomi akro ya na eti krom ha fa ngo bo okosra yentimi ye ho hwe no omo se odi bibia ba go for oil meboa. Eno de nya nanado no onim ho hwe bawomia ene de bae good for you no yetimi sustain ene e wo hefa IMF kranka se munya de mo yeye no and the same person no keka ansem no they are coming tomorrow say ono no new vision bi odeba vision bi ani bebia because the people of Cape Coast kind of say or can say we are building airport in Cape Coast one can say yebesi we are building obi mo na mo je brofo we are building chese.
And the present continuous.
A
present continuous.
Yes, when you are Cape Coast plot to Ben and no majis or modisi habo. Man, who didn't too much. And you see, presidents in a community soon. And yes, how about no true jobs? Oh, my jargons now. Oh, can we address a solid person? No. And baby, a Ghana could do no. You bet assess so when near my okay. Alaji Baumia catcher said they will move our economy from taxation to production-based economy. Ebi abanyo the taxes abapa chamber Baumia and anadu yen be okruma. Obi me bo taxes ni bi achro.
We
document yeah number taxes. Yes. Taxes. Yes. The enim no confidru and wa cancel. On betina kumya so 2017. Omo introduce 5% increase in VAT. Oko get fan national health insurance omo de ko ho ebiem omo sign the 2.2% special import levy omo sign the 3.5% national physical stabilization levy signed by ebiem omo sign the luxury tax vehicle so okay say asem na ebiem omo sign increase communication service tax 50%. And Musa increasing by 6.50%. Now, Okaso bobo taxes are eligible.
Communication tax.
Mamemo Udru and our bogu, Mamemo taxes. OBM 1.5% of e-levy. And you know, motion won't die almost so much, they be 1% to Sasameboa.
It's a 1%.
Me, but oh, Sana making near chain almost so much, they 1%. Now, the Chama walk crowd or 2 year Kruma in a Yaria to COVID levy. Obi sebe impreduasa. Ade nipa mpese because boni a COVID die diwiase ne amana hodo. Yare agi nipa nkwa free ni nsem. Na mampani manado ne alaji ba omi atimi anya akokoduro e kai se yare no mpo na agi nipa nkwa na wo se age ho to. Ena me ne wo ka se obi ade bia be ye ne kroma bi etua COVID to. Na ka no kure sa akrama yare ne baba so. Na nado pension ne ba yanka onye ho to. So boni ben ye de ayemo. Yeah, that's sorry. Yeah, now they say emission levy. Yeah, diaba. Already see a pollution levy. Yeah. Pollution levy and emission levy. What's the difference? You know, you actually because companies are say no more year juma ukrumano. Don't want to use generators. Are they part of the emission levy? Are they part?
No, at least.
So I don't get it. I don't. The emission and pollution. How can I make so many answers? Because me can't we see what one idea. I was say a Jimmy tour. But companies no more use to plant like I say no more to no krum na and also emission they are not part. Obi ABM yeah that's sorry na anwa. Yes since nkesi akofa 15% e de aba. And then TUC4 yes. And then TUC4 start to see a demonstration in the keka ho a ade a chin say ahwe asan. No wonder some party leadership are not for about more no more sorry tia by me na bi. Okwatena Peace FM. Ose ya na esi for me na enim de ekoso.
Asempa.
Abana than 1 month. What mean implemented 2 taxes, emission levy and what VAT. Ya no ko ka se mahama pensioner 2013 kra na shemra no na de o shemra na wan fa nya adwuma. Ya now calling in news and taxes then. Ne wa krache for you we have the men for abanya oba ya amam for suffer. Yeah, we implemented those taxes no boko there. They are large bawumia we know today. On one or more presenting in 2016. But the difference a woman say and Ghana for any ati.
Okay.
Sabi Ghana nyese ne yejimi sabi nyese na American. Ghana for ye ne bie. Kata na no makata ye ne bie. So alaji ba omia message be penetrate na MPP for na be man fans. Because every reasonable business-minded person in this country will never get any hope in Bawumia. Yes, because they are trading in currencies.
FM.
Uniana Canada, Japan, Bekachre, and Anwada say, also a strategist. What a strategist.
No, he was not talking about.
Maybe in reference to Bawumia. I think he made
strategist no more kind of seven. Also, no Nisika ne daho. Sikane da hon fan ko dwam na sorte. Why? Inflation. No John Mahama ne Lodina ne hweso. Time na o ka kire say we have the men no. Na ye hwan asem na o ka no. Huh? So this is the records of Alhaji Bawumia and Nanado Aban. Only the fufro bia o baby ebiem. And another language be o modern na ai. John Mahama dey we din 4 years ago. O man 4 ba dey na o dey be ye. Na we refuse o the 4 years na be ye dey o ye no. Even within that 4 years, more than you could in court, even more than 8 months, meboa. Huh? Shed your the Odija Ghana and Zoko. Inflation on Dija and baby or time de coy. Shagana a public debt to Jani baby what time they do. In the history of our country, Alhaji Bawumia ne be head of economic management team, Ghana Intimintianeka, DDEP. What to be that? What Zabro from what to be that? Huh? Alhaji Bawumia and be head of economic management team. Yes, Ghana yedika intimintia. Alhaji Bawumia and be head of economic management team. And kwadakra na ya wo monketwa enura na de wo mo na shoto. And I mean okaze what is Niger, Mali, ni Burkina. Almost omo Croatia so mbe meje na. So no so what? Na nyamu na mo economy is it not part of the economy? Agri sector account. What are you telling me? If you're in a country now to manage the agri sector well, planting for food and job, ne short to Ghana, or say no so Bawumia. The economy near there. What is the economy of Ghana?
Eric,
we are talking of Ghana economy and the economic management team. So the aya catch Ghana for in and say, Alhaji Dada na yinim na. Alhaji Dada na. Alhaji no catch say the Bible eco presidency was here dibuta ka ho no. Sa time na nkramofo ko meka utia 11,000. And ne kramoni na ono so isi oye kramoni ukomeka utia 75,000 ade okochi Muhammad Daba. Why? So you said all these things in this country and today we know your track record. That is the Bawumia we are talking about. Obi na meboa. Me de manu si form no. Eno na make catch us and someone mebo boss you nyina ye and some we be him in 2024 campaign. Because, and I'm saying the credibility of the messenger. Confident to me kind of graduate, you know I like you. So when I kind speech in the Bawumia because credibility in this country was Rocha vice president. The presumption now they say Papa and kind of Obi now to petemu nages in who's on kind of befa. So change your attitude and our selfless near the Adnukovimunyaka. Family and friends, you will be. What's more, Bemon, contact for Mubi, into selfless debate, more family. But the person chairman said, if indeed Bawumia saw a Sagana for Ginny Diochana, at the Bakwanka, may expect him, a deeper respecting a partner. Or full podium, the first way they free Nano Sagana for me, Pamacho.
On Pacho.
Yes, on Media Trodo, yes.
Eric J. Medasi, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. This one says, Obi. For the records, the University of Environment and Sustainability or Sustainable Development, SOMENYA, was established by the NDC Mahama government and not the NPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia government, as claimed by my brother Kofi Tonton Yoshu a while ago. The university was envisioned by the NDC on page 8 of the NDC's 2012 manifesto. The law establishing the university was enacted under the NDC Mahama government. Funding for the university was secured by NDC Mahama government and approved by Parliament under the NDC Mahama government. Kofi must check his fact before he speaks. He should come again on the NPP's abysmal track record relative to the establishment of public universities in Ghana. Sami Jemfi Esquire. Nedia Onodiaba. Very well, very well. Very well. We say
you respond to me. I'll respond to your boss.
Obi, Vice President Bawumia is too hot for the NDC to handle. Obi, you just wait after Vice President speaks tomorrow. Even the dead NDC person will resurrect tomorrow to respond to him. Greetings to Kofi Tonto and Sampa in Kumasi, Mayor. That's from Ejakwejo or Dallas in Texas, US of A. Good day, Obi. Tell Kofi, even though he did not say hello to me, I still take him as a good friend and brother. Notwithstanding this, please tell him that no amount of mischief propaganda and distortion of the fact from the many lies told by his candidate will change the mind of Ghanaians about the economic mess he's put us into. Obi, please tell Kofi that before we will take his candidate seriously, Dr. Bawumia should be ready to provide the Messiah answers to the 170 economic questions he set for the late VP, state his stance and involvement also in the fraudulent PDS deal. Also, can Vice President Bawumia tell us what magic and different economic plans he has that cannot be implemented now to save us from this economic shame and mess with our dollar breaking jail to be sold at 12 Ghana cedis to $1. Paul De Suso, Worcester, Massachusetts. Obi, please tell Eric J. Why did former President Mahama why did former President Mahama sack Kokwa Yidoho and Atamil's people when he became the president? It's because he had his own vision. David Nkrumah Edie Enono. Obi, per what Eric J is saying, if we are going to vote on credibility, then his leader John Mahama promised Ghanaians a 10 billion Hope City project, which never happened. Can such a person be trusted? Nana Mponsa Bediako. A Hope City project, not a government project. Was it? No, PPP. Yes. Okay.
I read if you say John Mahama, the musician, we man never know about smoking weed.
I think no money yes.
Roland
Agambir, yeah.
Hope City.
Chris Brown.
Yeah, Chris Brown back Ghana. Roland Agambir.
No, but that Hope City project was a PPP project.
It was a PPP project.
Okay.
And I'll say audio we man never know.
A friend is saying
that was the
RLG.
How
many RLGs?
Now I say one that
Chris Brown.
More presidency.
Maybe it was a slip.
No.
He said it.
What I'm saying is that that Hope City issue
and I'm so musician.
Of course.
And I'm also
no be we say no and a cover by
and I know about raps our presidency. Yes,
Eric J.
Just say do be about man be no we most of my parties of the year. That one I can. When economy.
All right, there so. Where's Obi? A big fat lie by Eric J. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia didn't ask anyone 170 questions. He rather made 170 paragraphs of a statement to those who said his September address was not factual and challenged the then VP and the NDC who raised issues to respond to all issues therein. The actual questions were less than 20. He has answered all the questions he asked when he became vice president. Jesse Boakon, or a president of Bawumia, must win. Ain't he? Jesse Boakon, they are or no they are bad.
There's a question that's what you do 20. Wasn't it 20? I'll be promise you.
Ekosiisen says the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says, Obi, the EC must take a second look at Article 112 Clause 4 before they proceed with the changes. If not, we are going to have separate elections for presidential and parliamentary. And we're quoting article, no say Article 4, okay, I think the Clause 4 of Article 112 can say, subject to Clause 2 of Article 113 of this Constitution, a general election of members of Parliament shall be held within 30 days before the expiration of the period specified in Clause 1 of that article. The EC must amend the clause to read, the general elections of members of Parliament shall be held not less than 30 days before the expiration of the period specified in Clause 1 of the article. Charles Nitaiko Tego from Tantra Hills, NA, legal drafting Ejuma in his message. But thank you nonetheless, my brother. We say, Obi, good evening. Why did you allow Eric J to be calling Dr. Bawumia all kinds of names? Tomorrow, Dr. Bawumia will give a shake-up in the NDC. Indeed, he is the NDC's nightmare. Lamtekin Rashid, Ewotema, Gulf City. Lamte, I don't know which kind of names I will come as him. Ma memrana fe mintie Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe on this very topic. Nyameya Adomua Ochina, the address by the Vice President and leader of the NPP. Yes, Doc.
Well, Obi, as a principal, Osei Ochina Yebete, His Excellency the Vice President.
Sure.
May I don't preempt
Unye previews. Open review.
Menya preemptive. Even budget cry no. Yeah, can't answer me say expectations. I am very careful. You see a tie nipa no. Yen tie with open mind. Yem fianya adwemu pefeni entie de obeka. Oka de obeka no. Ya yeden ya kire adwen fa ho say yen ne ya adwen yen ne nya adwen. But me nuanom kasa ye no Eric can say be very critical. Message messenger.
Message and messenger, sure.
It won't apply to one side. Obi bia or mind we mu or pese or de no ho boa for ye say or be som. Ese say ye hwe say ne nsem kan ene onu nipa no ne bobre na bakosem ne nyina so ejina esi gina ya na esi pai ana say ejina benkrom
and subject to be to the credibility test.
Yes, yes. I mean, no doubt about that. Me and Koye one standard and a principle in the Ochina, then we depart or run away from it. Yanya debate me say, after Ochina, yes, I be had a make exception. So I am very happy with that call. Say, message versus messenger. The consistency is very important. Other issues out there can file Baumia can be cleansed from Ghana's current economic mess. Ato forcing. Me fear me visa me tie me nua Kofi. Yes. Na me kaze. But has he said if there's a mess? When I will say there's a mess. So if there's a mess, has he said he's to be cleansed from it? I'm saying Kofi eka say ultimate responsibility.
Sure. Collective responsibility.
Yeah. Collective responsibility. Sure. Yeah, I think that's better than ultimate. Collective responsibility no why omunyina nti so on cancer other na o satisfy question no now Homa answer say he cannot be cleansed from it. That is if he, or the work cannot cry a sanetia nti me gidi e pa say e honmo no enya sem bebre and there's no much to talk about there. Oh, Bako says Sami Jamfi criticizes Kofi Bentel for asking Ghanaians to give Baumia a chance. Me. Okay, say you na ye chere adwen. Me boa. Eric a chere na adwen. Kofi a chere na adwen. Me so me chere ma adwen. Ko won kwan say o chere adwen. Na ya dan na wo ka say me ma adwen chere ne de me ni ho kwan say me chere ma adwen.
In already Kofi Bentel.
But that's unfair. Because you Kofi Sami Jamfino, you are saying that former President Mahama is better than Vice President Baumia Meboa.
Sure.
Obia kasa man kasasa. Wo dia wo ho kwan. Se wo che wa dwen fa ba bia wo fi say Ghana for enfa wo mu nsusu en komeboa. Kofi Bentel de oni ho kwan. No, how consistent is that? Again, the issue of credibility. Oh, you see, you bet me a din koma for my in the who obi. Abra, ye man say, either with me or not. Obi, nation building will not take any one person or one group of people. Enunti ena me kasa emu ahase no me kasa. Yesuni emban eya ye kasafa Ghana independence speech ho Kwame Nkrumah ka asem or say we must realize that we are no longer a colonial but a free and independent people. We must change our minds, our attitudes. Sadia no di enya besi ne. Consistency. Oman chichere no, it takes a lot of effort. Cooperation, collaboration, coordination, commitment. Why? So when you hear people start talking, say, I am telling you, it's enough reason to reject that person. Anyone, when he came on earth, more enduring and endearing. Wouldn't say or reject the notion of popular appeal. Presidency, leadership, enduring and endearing, is a lonely business.
Asempa FM.
Obiaba studio hanwa, aya busa omo say, are they ready? Are they willing? Are they prepared? So Abekasa yantu ebuni enti no. Mampa America yetu akohin. Yetu akohin. Eti Mejidi Epa said Kofi Bentel is entitled to his opinion, his view. But Obi, I will say this. Under this Fourth Republic, I think you can say for him, say he's been a faithful vice president. My dear politics a chikakra. You can take Aka, you can take Professor Mills, you can take Alhaji Aliu Muhammad, he is late. You can take Vice President John Dramani Mahama. You can take Vice President Amisata, and you can take Vice President Baumia. He has played a role never trying to outshine the boss. It's significant. As to whether he becoming president will mean a difference, there are evidences around the world. Say, Chiluba na kofa success abiba ya okoya chinatum. Zambia.
Is it not Kenya?
No.
I think it happened in Kenya recently between
Kenya Tane
Uhuru
Kenyatta Ruto. I'm talking about Zambia.
Okay.
Chiluba. Nipa okofa no ba say yes the success why have I forgotten that? Eventually he wanted to jail him. And we will see that in many other instances. Say United States presidents, no vice president, Reagan, na a friend saying the vice, obey a president, the path that he chose, and I say Kwan Faso at the koi. So that's here. Reagan, any Bush, that was his vice president.
Okay, here it was Levi Mwanawasa.
Mwanawasa, yes. Yeah. Thank you, Midase. He almost jailed him. You understand? As for that, somebody may be a perfect, subordinate.
Yes.
Ebema underestimating Nipano capacity to emerge on his or her own. But Nipano chance, why not? Ebia now are different. And assembly on my pesa yena ye jitum. Consistency is very important. Is the president position the same as vice president position? Under our constitutional arrangement,
no.
And in practice?
No.
Practically and theoretically, are they the same?
No.
Okay. So, and yet the same, why would anybody want to tie the two? But Obi, I will say this. Eric Kansembi, and I think that I will share in that. I would also want to see the vice president make some concessions. And I say concessions in terms of expectations are any Ghanaians, any reality, the gap or the bridge in between. I hope that you get my point. A very important say, President Kufuor Yadie 2001. Or can I say the size of government of Mr. Rollins was high.
Large. Yes.
And now appointments. So I'm saying me case me Kwame na obusa and say question now. And I'll say this is how you approach it. I'll say confession time. Papa, I'll say confession time. Me nearby Muno. I saw things differently. Now I think I may even need more ministers. It killed the matter. It killed the matter. So in future times, and a man for a balloon size of government, he had killed that propaganda in his first year. Then another instance I made, and maybe I will conclude on that. I see que or call vetting kai acro na ne state or the professional na ba a banker na a backbone na a public accounts committee yeah, I don't know whether it was public what's the name of that committee?
Is it vetting
appointments
committee?
Appointments committee. He was chairman of the appointments committee. Sure. Or no, I think he was ranking.
Yes, Bagman.
Bagman was ranking. And I see one of the senior people who's shown me love. Meeting in Kanache. I said, now, we say banker. Did you work in a bank or you were a banker? I say, Mr. Speaker, that time I say Freddie Blaine and chairman of the appointments committee. I say, Mr. Speaker, if the banker will create a problem, please delete it. And the matter ended. I think that sometimes politicians and people in public office, if you say who concede on certain things are a sign of weakness. On the contrary, concessions that are made for reconstruction can make you strong. And I want us to offer that as an advice.
Very well.
I would want to hear him make some concessions. You know, there's a legend of Libya, a friend Antiochus. Antiochus was a wrestler, a great wrestler in mythology. A Greek phone we have free and Libya. Now Antiochus was never defeated. One no kwa, untimi monoda, undentia. Na chika from wana na ho den aba. Yes, ne mame ene Gaia, the goddess, the earth goddess. And he was never defeated because any time he was put to the ground, he became strong. Defeat or being put to the ground or conceding can make you strong. And that you find in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Dying and becoming the name above every other name. At the mention of which every knee shall bow.
And every tongue will confess.
I make our Philippians 1:6.
1:6.
And I Proverbs okay. Proverbs 8 verse 14.
Proverbs 8:14.
14 say.
Very well.
There is nothing that can repair a wounded spirit or wounded home.
Yeah, that's it, Papa Panyamisha. Ma Memra Kofi. Now, so was some reactions to make. Ma Mintio and
Obi. I think it's a time of call. Yes. Pemrenama be responded to, baby.
Okay.
Sir President Mahama. Aka. In fact, we call diplomatic call. We complaining say the project be our buy or Montoaso Sobekaya. He went to complain about it. Because President Mahama says why you be na say betimi aboa o man na say heden eto aso na ne refi say mra wo complain no ono so beto niema bebre a wanye den wanye so ati say ye ka credibility asemo nipa ba ko a wo say obi agya wo de ato ho wo na wagya niema bebre ato ho a wanye ba ko complain adenti na make asa. You see, governance is a continuum. Ye won niema bi wo ho a obeba beto obi a ye ho nkrata agu ho obi asusu ho so ho obeba ba be pushi. For example, I have a memo here, Sherry Aite at the call Parliament 2014. Na memo no wa who read the memo na oka adwuma President Mills start ye Efa Rage Hospital. And unfortunately in the process no na me tone nsa frɛ no August 2012 and President Mahama at the time, because of the unfortunate incident, obeyo mampenyi, and all the financial transactions are now omo ye nyina no. President Mahama mreso, and the actual agreement was signed, August 12, 2022. I mean August. Let me read the actual documents just so I don't get it. I have it here. Give me 1 second. So the memo no call Parliament. 9th March 2014.
Asempa FM.
President Mahama Maya approve August 2nd 2012. Or Maya approve President Mills Ejuma na waye nyina getting the money everything. But yeah credit Rage Hospital. What is obi bo President Mills din? Yeah bo President Mahama din. And that also circle interchange.
Yes.
Unim the envision circle interchange. President Rawlings in 1996, who redid the 2005 budget. President Kufuor speaks about it. Say, President Rawlings envisioned the circle interchange. I am doing the feasibility, not all cultural parliament say, or by the feasibility. But the actual implementation of the interchange was done by President Mahama Anamebwa. What take credit for it?
Asempa FM.
Terminal 3. Terminal 3, President Mahama Ekono, now you're under 50% completion. Cecilia Dapa and the best supervisor here under Kufuor to see the completion of Terminal 3 in August 2018. Me can so many me say it was initiated under the NDC. And the President Kufuor supervisor re-engineered the funding aspect. Ukoshe your financial records anymore. Ministry of Finance data now. You see that a loan was acquired. But I believe President Mahama rather started the process. Kufuor came, continued the process, and saw the completion of the university. It is a mema creditor. Nama bo NDC, nama bo Kufuor dia. Wo same wa tro letter diaba. What are you talking about? If we are to go into project, President Mahama are probative for himself. If you look at Pokwasi interchange, unim do start Pokwasi interchange. Go and check the parliamentary hazard. The Pokwasi Awoshi interchange, stretch plus the interchange started under President Kufuor. President Mills in the Bay, the Pokwasi Awoshi stretch nankasa, and President Mahama so buy or started say or ye interchange, But when to me, President Kufuor came, re-engineered the finances, and we'll see obi say me tie. Me papa no wajaya asase. Now we see the intia. Na me buy no, my rearrange wo vision no. Na my na brosan. Na wo baba ko say wo the intia na da so osi no wo be si abrosan. Wo si abrosan wa anye hwe. What be that?
But in terms of rearranging the finances, was there another parliamentary approval of
course,
a
I said
loan?
We'll go all of that. It will go through all of that. And I said, all of that because you need ADB, African Development Bank. You cannot do all of that.
I know
without
for the
Pokwasi interchange.
No, me make so many at the end. How was it?
Oh, I can get the details.
You can get it.
I'm just saying, say,
okay.
Who read it or more? Yes. Interestingly, the school's initial history they had on the website is different because this issue has come up before. I'm a Memiko school on the website.
Yes. Because there's a school on the website under About Us.
Yes.
Almost the University of Environment and Sustainable Development is a public university situated at Somenya in the Yilo Krobo municipality of the Eastern Region, Ghana. It has a serene environment with a state-of-the-art facilities, beautifully designed with smart features. The university was established by UESD Act 2015, Act 898, during the tenure of President John Dramani Mahama, and inaugurated on the 5th of August 2020 by President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Professor Eric Nyako Sampson is the founding vice chancellor of the university.
Me credit NDC. But the inaugurated under
Akufo-Addo.
Because there was effort that was because the entire me preempting me argument and they say President Mahama said the project yen twaso. And he said what's the 12 project so? Nadia Obinso abeboa toa so ama wo ani so ade hunu abam no ye credit ni pani bia o say adan na wo credit ni pani bi. Does that make sense to you? What do we want in this country? Sanka President Akufo-Addo bae no and we put embargo on Terminal 3. Sama yensi bi anka ne Terminal 3 si ho. Obi mi busa anka Terminal 3 si ho. No. So why shouldn't we credit the government that came to make sure say the why no why was starting yabo wabaso the also beto us yabo wabaso but enya no ni debate ye beba ho me was so many parliamentary hazards it speaks to a lot of projects they take credit for that they didn't initiate beba so now let's go to
fine you have 1 minute to do that here Mrena so
let's go to vision.
Yes.
President Mahama why you president da onu kra so wani so ade hunu fofo nti emfa Ghana hye ne sa. Do you see the fallacy in the argument?
The why president Danokra say, Yamman Aquenya for because our Niswadi who for the Magana.
Now, so watching.
Oh, so I was saying, what you say? I said, on shed us all saying,
so I say, or no crampo Obi. Obi, or no crampo say, or when Niswadi who for. So how can you tell me, say, the Omeyo man penida? No, I have Boafono, or no, the only Niswadi. Does that make sense to you? What be your man penida? What be ye the final decision maker da? Who say what's our when it's wadi hunu fufro? The on mayor man penida and the only doni and swadi hunu. Eric, logic no doesn't make sense to you. Enti san semwa wo kano me pacho jaika. Now you try to cite a nearma say president, a vice president, aka amemu, and into a liar. Eric, should we go through your manifesto and look at the things you promised, the things you said? Are you telling me, say, argument na me make keko? Are you telling me, say, the amoka yen na mo ye? Asama President Mahama efri na no ababia no aye. It is when timi anye bia. Does that make him a liar? Enti asemu no nsam ne bi wo ha mo kan me nim say amoto mu buo samu nto mu buo. It doesn't make sense because metimi ama a list of things President Mahama kan ya when timi deliver
very well,
but ono krampon was he ensama na kwenya foforo na wo be list say Baumia na onye president no e kan bibi na ono de o kan no de o ye trofo. What can our manifesto
we'll come back.
What can our manifesto say? 2012, what can our manifesto say? The economy will grow at 8% per annum. In your 2012 manifesto, you didn't deliver. All the economic deliverables are more than my for 2012 in your manifesto. Deliver mobile. Does that make President Mahama a liar?
Medase Kofi, Medase.
Eric, Obi Medase.
Simami, you know, sorry,
I don't do that. This is my second take.
Eric, Simami, you know,
you can't do that.
First, me my time, pa.
No, first, no, me cry na me time so about me shada na man kasa. Obi, win him. Kofi, yambotre. And say Okawa no.
Also, to bona watch and say, oh, they kasa me.
Me say do me den pa ne say defend ba omi a betimi abu nam jere ne watch ne ka wa nyina afregu e bin si da obi asem na ye asem na asem no me new share da bia na ben na watch
on kan asebo time no so a
na ba fight ene watch on ka wa friato
Eric
na me say aduma na den
emre no so a ye be pon
won say we aso no ye susu kru a obesusu no eno a na ye besusu di ama and na menu penny Kabila kase vice president why faithful to the boss obia or leadership position bia so obi pa osebebo ana adwene was all the show team say we faithful and you know any achievements and is also when you faithful to your boss na chere usu na oban ana we President Mahama no ye vice Emma Ura Melson. What you grow out is na presidency on boxing. No Bobona Basso delegating money ye nyuma a lot of things no money fine. Sana leader bia leader bia na opese nipa hu so mfa so no so obi si be di mechi a enku sign ho. When me boss am say me nye deputy at the national level. But dey be or delegate me say me on ni behalf no I do it and do it well. Me na was me conscience e kan kire me say obi se boa me na me nsom nti eno no nya ade egina so de to abama wo se wa bre ho ase ama obi de egina so de to abama wo ensam a wo kan ya e wo se so mfa so no Ghana fo di nya wa ho brase so whether you were humble you were faithful or so no the economic indicators ne ko si sen e ho so na yati what am I say so whether say man nkasa ansa na yakasa na wo be conclude na o ka say man akwanya obetinya ye bia toje wa but the ye can say the Baumia na ye can asem no onye new product bi ye de ne ba market ye nim no yeti adada na Ono na ye owura na okeka sansem na na ye bubo bi kire no no. TM. Obi, and you see tester now testing message you know. With me test catch us and 170 questions on one drop credit about 20. Now 150 na can one. You see, and Gano, my here, baby at demo becono. Say ya near corner. And as I said, go fit to meet na a project way. Professor Mills started here near J credit at the Major Mahama. Now Professor Mills or PPP ni.
No.
And I know party. Maybe listen
yes,
to me carefully.
He's not PPP, but he's an individual. His records matter.
Some achievements.
You cannot deny him of his
some
records.
Achievements of your
what
government.
Are you talking about?
Some achievements of your government. Now, what out is a large Baumian de Bayano. Nanado, Sabi Wakanjinagu, digitization, why didn't
you don't understand what we say.
Don't go there.
You don't understand what we say.
You see the communication on we
you don't understand what you say.
I was so quiet for you. Oh, yeah, I'm far watch Cramo and Jade. Communication now must start. No more brave because Obi say, yes, Eduande Baumia call Nebu and an appens in the buye. Yes, if Fidiachi, Abuana, the Bayan Quam will be a dibinti and in Fidianet. Most starters are more brave. And what we are saying is that your power will be as a vice president, a Ghana economy owners by convention, sign will be ayano. And a large Baumia de any dear, your what tapes are what way didn't want dance say decision way on the Tinam we say we anyway. PDS issue by Yankas on the frontier. Huh?
Who said that?
PDS about crew, my so large Baumia share power ye every year teach and yes,
who said that?
I know there's some man can't.
Oh,
I know that meeting. No. That meeting.
You see their communication style.
There was a meeting he chaired.
Now chair meeting. Now we are chairman of a committee. Now chair meeting. I will there. Huh? Now a Jiagua. What's the fast of one member floor member? I did change. That's why I know what's a guarantee, financial guarantee, now insurance guarantee. Now a could company that need him no. Exist. The whole vice president lead that attack and you are telling us that that's cool. Ebien, we have a certain vice president, a minister of state, or finance ministry. Full video, or do din a digger. Maybe so man who kwaya and a tombo drama. Papa, you got $200,000, abro. Sinino ba yen baby. Area must say, government. What am I saying? So, election 2024, no, Asempa na ebe credibility of the messenger, as I indicated earlier. So, Saudi Arabia Muhammad Jinaha, meba kufi meba. Saudi Arabia Muhammad Jinaha. Now they are large Baumia Jinaha.
Obi awo nim Ghana
University history. Baku Jina Homa symbol of lies, and a Baku Jina Homa symbol of truth. Mahama Ejina Homa symbol of truth, because a near man in somewhere can a fili gadochi.
John Dramani Mahama.
Yes. Obi, I am telling you, Mary KJ, so what mean President Mahama videos said the large Baumia trendy or Twitter and TikTok now, and can resign from NDC.
What are you talking about?
Yes. I am telling you,
Obi,
and Canada,
the measure of what somebody has said must necessarily be in a video. Must necessarily be in a video for the person to have said it.
Let me talk.
What are you talking about? You don't set standard for flow. It is so true. It doesn't matter anymore. No, as a cano, and yet it doesn't make sense.
Eric, me no one say Obi, what was a Kofi or your uncle? Adwuma na de ma wo enya de wo sha asenye say na na wote
emre papa
but dem pese me kire ne say udi alaji echi obenya problem because alaji na ono ane som kra ni gidie woni mu so odi no kra ma som you come from yes because me only dey tell say go there
Eric
only dey tell me ko no only dey tell me ko oko raise fee issue no so your tribal politics no you were seated alaji ba umi start your religious politics no what can one say
no Enye religious politics are obi asem na okan yo. Asem a okan ne more serious to be obi religious politics. You want to say obi som kra nyini ni so some that's too much of a stretch.
Asian Kramufo program ase. O kasa no e no tomo Rama Hama se nkramusum ne ye ne danka wanya yanko. Na Kruma Kramufo na ye Christopher ye nya bibia mo.
No, you can criticize religious politics. But what you said was not religious politics.
Is not trusted because almost omunim say Quran and wafafu and Bible have. Who doesn't know?
Kramufo ben cancer.
Ma yenhwe ne yenfa dwumadi
ne ma no si form no.
Obi, you see
Ekosiisen
Alaji Baumia say oba be kasa.
Asempa Christmas time.
Credibility. Obi, Baumia is not credible. onye credible magana for
Eric Martin
because alaji ba umiana o share bo economy no the same economy in your team
and your team
is how feelings how do you feel
Eric
Medas one for cement bag 27 cedis and then me chrome 84 now be catch them say
and then I say see the same
and that one we should applaud you you see about one day you better but say Kabila second take now they come back electoral commission first take crowd the easy and I say for topic no
it's 6 minutes after 7
second round Makaza
whoa
what's funny
what did I say
one can be
second round no what are now all
that
was my first
doctor me pacho just your time so 7 minutes after 7 1 minute
at the end of the minute be minute the man can you say o my be you
oh yes I know the back wo mu akiri
citizenship education
no you see consistency honesty
very very important yes
they are critical
Martin.
And sabi wo Eric sabi program yi me
veteran
and the consistency of my arguments on these issues is there.
Of course.
With regards to EC issue, Nana said,
I'm talking about all matters.
Arguments.
And now president Kabila
very interesting. Also, Christmas time now. Parliament event.
Yes.
Now, Assembly is so interesting. Parliament Parliament event. Dr. Baumia Mamen Kamasem. Dr. Baumia event. Now, when in Nipa, you have afraid Dr. Baumia say, "Ome read the Bible." Sam George.
Sam George, the afraid Dr. Baumia.
Yes, on a program
MC. Okay.
80 Sam George are no attacking Dr. Baumia on religion. On that day, as fate will have it.
Friends on Mekai Bible. Almost 9 lessons.
Exactly. And sometimes I never way no. Eric, you're careful. Because we have videos and pictures of Muslim leaders are more yes and man. You're careful. Lastly.
Because the buyer out to watching and a lesson was
lastly
that 10 months na kay him no I'm help you who
Obi last
also be defended by
Mami Kasem
yes because allergy
me and friend me allergy me friend me
Asempa FM.